走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Oh wait, where's the thing? There's supposed to be a thing. There it is. Anyway, folks, good afternoon. Popping in for a little bit here, trying to be a good boy. And clearing through the backlog of games that we've already picked up on various Steam sales. There's cool and interesting things I do want to get my hands on. Golden Idol 2 is out, and that's got like a season pass I can grab on the cheap for the 4 upcoming DLCs of the year. Blueprints. Seeing people play looks really enjoyable. But I'm sticking to my guns. This is one of the games that I picked up on the previous Steam Spring Sale. And I figured before I go spending any more money on anything else, there are still things on my Steam library that have been waiting to be played. And this one's been waiting to be played since like, what, 2010? I have a little bit of a rivalry with this game, since I grew up adoring the Mercenaries game, right, by Pandemic Studios. So of course it's a pretty big deal to me when Mercenaries 2 World in Flames came out. And it was kind of meh. Like, sure, it was fun to blow up stuff, but the first Mercenaries game, it didn't take itself entirely seriously, but it was grounded, you know? That was the difference. Playground of Destruction was a grounded game that had moments of levity, and in comparison, World in Flames was just full-on, balls-to-the-wall goofball from the very first word. So I know people enjoyed it, but it wasn't the Mercenaries that I knew and liked, and then 2010 came around and I feel like Just Cause was rubbing in our faces that the mantle had been taken away from Mercenaries, that Just Cause was becoming the steal any vehicle, boat, helicopter, airplane, jeeps, whatever, tanks, blow up any building you see, and going far more extreme with it. I was like, fine, if that's how it's gonna be. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna take it personally. So, needless to say, I hadn't gotten around to the Just Cause series. Settings should be okay. I'm gonna play this on the gamepad. But it's taking me a while to get accustomed to the bottom button being confirm and the button to the right being cancel. I mean, on this controller, it's a green A and a red B. But I'm just used to bottom being deny and the side being confirmed. Settings should be alright, haven't tinkered around too much. Display should be fine. I'll turn motion blur off, that's always horrible for my motion sickness. Advanced display settings. It's 2010. How advanced could those details be? I played Far Cry 2 and 3 on stream. Soft particles. Super Sword Art Online. Bokeh filter. Don't know what that is. Audio is all to 100, and I should hope that 100 everything's alright. So, let's say that we just jump on into it. It's going to be a new experience for me. Like I've said, for open world, stealing vehicles, blow everything up games. Cut my teeth on Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction. Became jaded by the time of Mercenaries 2 rolled in flames, and then appreciated what Saboteur was going for before Pandemic Studios closed after that swan song. So let's see how the other side does it. Difficulty settings. Casual. New to action games. Value the experience rather than the challenge. Like having the edge on my enemies. Or the player. The player is always going to have the edge. Do you see random NPCs stealing helicopters to lob missiles on us from above? No. They very graciously bring helicopters to us to steal. No stranger to action games, and will gladly take on the Panawan soldiers. Funny thing, right? I swear that Palau must have some kind of something in this era where they're licensing out almost our name. Like Far Cry 3, taking place on Rook Islands. We're famous for our Rock Islands. Just Cause 2, taking place in Panau, where you fight the Panawans. Only two, like, it's one letter off, two in sequence from Palau. We have Palauans. It's very sus, is what I'm saying. It's very close. And it can't just be a coincidence that it keeps on happening. So maybe we were just licensing out almost our name for tropical getaways where you get to shoot people and blow stuff up. Played a lot of action games, enjoy taking on enemies that are a bit tougher, come in greater numbers. Should I? Maybe not so much hardcore. I played every action game out there. Anything but complete onslaught by the best of the Panawan military will leave me wanting more. Let's do experienced. I feel like experienced is going to be good enough for now. Right. B is go out. LB can attach grappling hook to a second target, tether two targets together. Cool. Southeast Asia. I mean, technically, what counts as Asia or Pacific once you get beyond the continent a bit becomes a bit borderliney.
Here we are, Panau Islands, Southeast Asia's best-kept secret.
It's agency territory, right? US friendly.
Not anymore. And that's why we're here.
Someone not dancing to Uncle Sam's tune?
The old president was assassinated by the new president, Pandak Panay, his son. And he won't pick up the phone.
It doesn't sound much like a people person.
Right. He's attempting to eliminate all opposition. Sheldon was trying to figure out his agenda when he disappeared.
So, what? He's gone dark before.
Not like this. Worst case scenario, he's gone rogue.
I can't believe it, he's
what's in
ghosting
it for
us.
him?
I don't know, Rico. But if he has turned, you gotta take him out.
You know,
That's a bitter pill, Kate. Sheldon taught me everything I know.
Which is why you're here. You know his MO.
international relations aren't that too
Can't
different
argue with
from
that.
interpersonal
We gathered all
relationships. If he doesn't want to
available intel
talk,
onto these memory cards.
we can't just be
Marshall
stalking
here
him
will
like
download
this.
them onto your PDA. Damn it!
Ah, lost our
That
stuff!
incendiary stuff on those cards. They fall into the wrong hands. It's gonna be one hell of a firestorm back in Washington.
Whoa! The natives are restless!
Oi, dude, it's 2010. You can't be saying stuff like that anymore.
I recognize the flag. We sold them those guns. Get back from there!
Oh, hell.
Very good aim, I'll give him credit.
Running out of ammo anyway. Don't wait up.
Also, you totally saw her like fall down and then shoot back up just to
But he's still got your PDA.
Oh, he's got my PDA.
Into the ground.
Okay, is there... Do I got like a zoomy zoom option to speed on up? Or am I just hovering till I fall onto him? Okay, it's just camera control to catch up then. What about his parachute? I feel like I'm gonna grab stuff off of him.
Damn memory cards are sprinkled like confetti all over the place. Good thing they've got tracers. Land outside of that base.
Tracers, what are incendiary bullets gonna do to help us with here? Parachute A, huh? I guess I could. Hey, Lexicon! You read an article that said the grapple physics in this game were the craziest? They were something, like even though I hadn't played this game myself. I've seen the trailers, I've seen the stuff people posted. I don't know if I'll be able to pull off some of the crazy stuff that... This parachute is rather slow. That some people have done, but I guess we'll try. Why do I feel like it automatically opened the parachute for the cutscene when I got close enough? Superhero landing, only for it to burn.
Big guns for such a small island.
Welcome to Panau.
There are 5 remaining memory cards, all full of compromising intel. You better haul ass before the locals get their hands on them.
And they're all going to be in very easy to reach positions. Don't gotta worry about them like being part way up on the rocks, down in the ocean. So that's my jump. Do I have a sprint? What is that? Is that close range grapple hook melee? Okay, push. Oh, I got a little dodge roll there. Do it again. Do it again.
Use your grappling hook to get inside the base.
I'm rolling. Don't bother me. Fine. Left B. Where's the base? There it is. Hey, we got hook shot.
Take that guard out.
Oh, I see him. Grappling hook to pull the enemy guard down. Do I got... Okay, if I press... If I hold the left analog stick down, he crouches. But if I do any sort of movement, he stands back up. If I release, he stands back up. I guess the game doesn't care much for stealth, does it? So I don't have, like, a crouch and slowly approach the guard before pulling him down kind of thing. Well, he's not looking this way anyway. Worst guard. First kill! Wait, no, he's still alive. Is he? Is he? Well, he's gone now. So I guess he is dead. Okay, left bumper, was it? And then jump. Ah! It's a good thing we're wearing our Wind Waker shoes. What? Could I? There we go, thank you. I shouldn't get too invested. It's not the tutorial area. My instinct is to try to, like, roam around, explore what I can, but if it's tutorial only, I can't imagine there's too much of interest here. fuel depot? Could I call Ewan over to helicopter this up and take it back to the base? Cool.
Alert! There is a trespasser in this area. He must be seized at once.
How convenient. Falls right. It falls right here on this box.
Enemy sight. Look out! Incoming hostiles.
What? Where? Use grappling. Did I not think to bring a gun with me? Well, he did say out of ammo. that was the most lethargic drop. Stand right there for me, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me try to get the icon on it.
Good job. You need to find a gun, Rico.
Yes, I do. Could I use theirs, or do they have those fingerprint locked gun technology? I have no idea what the range on my grappling hook is either, so I'm a bit hesitant to jump from too far away. Weapon boxes just like in Mercenaries.
That'll come in handy.
Russia today to fire weapon.
I've got a lock on another memory card.
What about, they just have bigger guns over here, where'd they go? Oh, I got this little pistol that they kept in a box outside like it's a Christmas present.
Over there!
Over there, who shouted? Oh. So, do I have aim? Like, down the barrel aim, or just shoot? Also. Right, it's A. Also. The sensitivity is way too slow. I'm trying to, like, tap just a little bit. And it's not... Where's it going to be? It's going to be on this, or for the sensitivity bit? Inverted? And okay. Let's move you up some. This is modern gamer, expecting modern gamer speeds. There we go, that's more like it. Was it not?
Come on, you piece of crap!
Oh. P, not B. Maybe I should switch those. Doesn't matter. Feels a bit... No, I'm gonna change it. Feel like if my fingers naturally go to these buttons, then I want these to be my more often shooty button. Whereas this feels more like a secondary button to tap. Controls. General. Oh, I can't change it? So it is supposed to be the bottom one. That feels so weird, though. Want me to stretch my finger all the way down to get to it? Could I get two gun? That's swap, not to get two. I guess I got two then. A carbon. Just in time for the chair to sink more. More gun, but it's the same gun.
Hostiles have been sighted. Locate and kill.
If the hostile has been sighted, does he have to be located?
Send backup.
Look at him fly. I thought there was gonna be like explosions doing crazy physics. It's just one little bullet. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to this control. No, stop, don't run. I feel like this is Grand Theft Auto 3 or something, just standing in the middle and slowly aiming around to shoot. You guys got better guns? No guns? Do they not want me to have rifles yet? Just pistols for everybody, that's it. That's it. Here, fall down. No, not you. What about my close-up whip? Close-up whip. Alright, memory card number 2. Sitting very conveniently next to the Sam.
Incoming hostile chopper. Use the flak cannon.
Don't mind if I do. That's our mercenaries POD training. Oh, what can we blow up? What can we blow up? Black should be too weak for the buildings. What about that fuel over there?
There's another memory card up on that cliff face.
On the cliff. Aww. So they are falling to more interesting places. Radar array, radar dish on my watch. This place isn't very well protected. If this was a Mercenaries game, they'd have goons flying out on a near endless basis. Beat that Just Cause series. Can I shoot the bird? Is the bird... I can't tell if the bird was shootable. What about that bridge? Could the bridge be taken out? I can't tell. More fuel. Gondolas? Can I take the gondolas out? Probably not. That's probably way over. Fine, to the next place. What you got for me? Weapon part? Oh, I gotta collect weapon parts? It's not weapon parts to collect to unlock more weapons, is it? I think I would rather like to take them off the corpses of my enemies. Signal strength indicator. Shows that I'm close to something. Okay. I'll forget that. Is that gun icon though? Do I get better guns soon? Explosives. Details with this button. Grenade and triggered explosives. Cook grenades. Okay, I'll forget that too. Get me out of here. I feel like they want me to use it here. And get a total of 0 people shot. Or 0 people blasted by it. This is so goofy, this strafing in the open while shooting. If this button here was not dodge, but was instead a look down the sights button, I could do that. I could hold down on the right trigger. Oh, it's a tab, not even a hole. Okay, I got that. Enemy is just absolutely stunning on us. We are. I can't even, like, take cover. Because the moment I release... Maybe I'm just spoiled by the way action shooting game conventions have evolved. But this is 2010, right? I'm pretty sure even in 2019 Saboteur, you could, like, hoist your gun up to your shoulder and look around down the barrel using the old iron sights. Yeah, that's broken. Green bar's health, alright? How much do I have? Use health pack. I'm trying, I'm tapping. Maybe I'm maxed after all. Maybe all the Panawan bullets are just blanks.
Rico, one of the soldiers is making a run for it with the memory card. Stop him.
Oh no.
Grapple onto that tramway car, and then slingshot with the parachute to skydive down
Okay,
there.
parachute is... Oh, that took off all the damage.
Salva mia.
Whoop. I felt like that. If slamming into the gondola took off all of my health, I think hitting the ground that fast should have too. But that's definitely not the maneuver she told me to do. Oh, getting some parachute grapple tech in here. Leapfrog. Get the old leapfrog in.
Okay, move in. We got him.
I can't get a shot.
Also, totally what I meant to do.
Move out, fight him.
What's up? I like the way he started spitting.
There he goes. You piece of dog.
Oh, I do take damage. Alright, hold on, you stay over there, you stay over there. Let me replenish my health real quick. Okay, back to whipping. See, he's got an automatic. I want an automatic. Give me a rifle. I want a rifle. There better be rifle in here. Oh, that's it? Just more grenade? Come on.
He dropped the memory card. Get it quick.
How about I just sit here and regenerate my tissue? Okay. Settings. No. Settings. What if I max out my sensitivity? I could change the fire buttons. Left trigger, right trigger, to bumpers. Duck is click and hold. Click to toggle. I do click to toggle. It feels weird to release and then suddenly lose it like it doesn't even matter. Let's try bumpers for fire. Maybe that might feel more natural to me.
Use the grappling hook to latch onto the chopper hull. I'll drop you off so you
Actual
can pick up
gun?
the last memory card.
So far, well, I can tell that there's gonna be some fun physics and hijacking mechanics to come. So far, I mostly just miss Mercenaries. Taking the stairs like a chump. What have you got? A pistol and submachine gun or 2 submachine gun?
That'll come in handy.
Maybe I'll carry 1 for more finesse shooting. You know I'm not. I'm gonna replace it with something else the first chance I get. Oh yeah, I switched. It's this now. See, I don't really need to switch my hookshot button, just my firing button. Oh, I can't with Gilbert cutscene now.
Okay, hotshot, hang tight. I'm gonna make a pass around that building. Get your guns out and deal with any rooftop hostiles.
Let's say that I go inside the helicopter and I can maybe take out these rooftop hostiles with the mounted gun that we know is in there. Not exactly the maneuver I meant to do her. Okay, just gonna catch my breath. Totally intended to land right in front of whatever entrenched machine gun nest they have. Hey, Alexander. I think my dance moves can't help me here. So part of me wants to go back up and take the bridge, but bridge is going to be the obvious place that these guns are protecting. From the side, perhaps? Thank you, parachute. Hey, more dudes. Eat your heart out, Skyrim giants. I think I'll just get used to bumper for shooting or trigger for shooting. Yeah. I'll adjust. Feels weird having hook shot on the other button. Okay, if that was a jerk machine gun nest, where would I be hiding? Yeah, don't move. He's really not. He's dedicated to his task there. Oh, that one's empty. And is that it? We go home now? We got cutscene?
Sam's, damn it, I have to pull back. Find some explosives and take them out. Then I'll come pick you up.
Damn, they got some proper rockets too, not just flat cannons. Okay, so step one. Remove these machine guns from their mount. Just carry them around Jesse Ventura style. It says mount, but that's not mounting, that's using it. Wait. Detach! I was only kidding. But I'll take it. Do you realize how heavy these things are, though? I appreciate his dedication to the bit, but... Okay, is a hold-on minigun. Yeah, hold-on minigun is enough to take it out. Who needs explosives?
I'm coming back to pick you up as fast as I can. Keep yourself alive.
Oh, hello. Moved out of the way just in time.
God damn it, Kane! You better get a move on!
I'm inbound. Stand fast and give them hell.
I like how the ammo count for this minigun is infinite.
Running out of options, Kane!
It's just my full-on go wild on them. Grenade! Who needs a grenade, lady?
Well, you better make it quick, or you'll have to bring me back in a dog food can.
The idea appeals to me, but somehow I doubt it.
APC might be a bit too much for this, though.
This is getting
Anybody else
ridiculous,
coming?
Kane. Next time it's you on the ground and me in the chopper.
Chain of command, baby. It's all about
Also,
chain of command.
statue torso. Could I blow you up? What else is?
Get out of there now.
I'm trying, lady. I'm trying to blow up everything I can and get... Oh. But, let's say do a brief tour first, see what else we got. That's destroyed already. Silo, let's get rid of you. I mean, who could play a mercenary style game and not completely level whatever base you're at, right? Okay. Everything else looks hard enough. No. There's boxes. Boxes, then we go. Who that? Who that? Regular Joes. Where'd you guys come from, even? Fine, let's get out of here. They were waiting for me to go collect stuff. Do I gotta drop this gun? How do I even drop it? I don't see... Do I gotta go all the way back down there to dismount this? I think I do. Drop Y, there we go. Where was that hiding all of my life? Now, if this is mercenaries, then those extra guys would have been sneaking out the entire time through, unless those other buildings were demolished. Oh, I left an antenna behind! Restart! Restart! That cannot be enjoyable dangling like that.
Surprise.
Yeah? Oh, you think we blew our cover?
You got the memory cards, so I guess we're still one step ahead.
And where does that step take us?
The agency's last contact here on Panau, Carl Blaine.
What's his story?
A Swedish ex-charity worker, now a professional gambler and alcoholic.
More
we
migrants.
trust a guy like that?
No, but we've got no choice. Blaine knows more about this island than anyone. Now kick back for a while.
I'm sure he calls himself
Enjoy
an
the ride.
expat. It's like, no, I'm not a migrant, I'm an expat. Just call them migrants. They hate it. They hate it.
Okay, here we are. Let's go find Blaine.
People of Panau, it is I, your beloved president. Today I have issued the order to close down and clear out the den of foreign decadents called Panau Falls Casino. All foreign nationals in this casino will be rounded up and tried before deportation. Let it be known that
He's
those
actually
who
trying
harbor
them first? That's a step
foreign
above Trump at
criminals
least. Can we get him?
scum will be brought before the court and tried.
Seen some dumps in my time. This
Hey
place...
Gaius, you like the genre of government toppling
Worse
games?
than we expected.
As American as apple pie, isn't
What
it?
is your business here?
I'd be careful now.
We're friends of Carl's.
Carl has no friends.
Apart from you, Jade Tan, you're his girl, right?
Huh. You must be spooks.
Spooks, hoping to talk to Carl.
You're way too late, lady. He's at the casino.
What?
The casino?
That casino?
Well, surely nothing bad's gonna happen
Where
there.
he makes his living.
Yeah, we're dying ain't much of a living. We need to get there. Fast.
Then you better hop on. They'll swat that bird out of the sky on sight.
I gotta go, but I'll keep
She
an eye
says
on you.
that. We got
Help
this
you out
far
if I
into the
can.
country
So,
without
honey,
being spotted out on
let's go.
sight.
Adios!
So what are we gonna tutorialize here? Vehicle-mounted combat? Hopping vehicle-to-vehicle combat?
You'll stop.
Or not.
If you hurry, you might
Or just
save his
teleportation.
sorry ass.
You don't think too highly of him.
If the government gets their hands on Carl, they'll sure come looking for me too. So as of right now, I'm over the bum and out of here.
Maybe I see you again.
Or maybe not. This island is a playground to some, but a graveyard to others.
A
Salamat
playground
jalan,
to
spook.
some, is it? A playground of destruction, you could say. They're still riffing on mercenaries here. This is one very precarious structure in a game like this. We just gotta get Matthias's PDA, access the Merchant of Menace. One surgical airstrike to one pulls the other down. We can't go by air, we could just walk straight down the road to the front door. Friends! Press and hold to dual wield. We do have dual wield? Hold on. I do have dual wield. And I don't really have anything outside of run around in circles in the open. The gunplay, I feel, leaves something to be desired. Pretty poppies. What's B button for here? Stunt jump? Okay. Woo! Where's my cancel the stunt jump option? Jump off A. Again, maybe I'm spoiled by Mercenaries, but I feel like doing it like this, I should be running around San Andreas. Okay, how do I drive in this? Stunt jump again. Quit stunt jumping, I'm trying to get used to your controls. Enter Y. Handbrake is X, exit is Y. So what's my actual drive button? My triggers. If you say so. Maybe all the other buttons are occupied. I'll find uses for them later on. Just me, beep beep, one of you guys. Disguise mechanics. Watch out for the what now? He was good at faceplant, don't even. Demolition officer. I don't gotta worry about that. Fine, I'll shoot you, whatever. He's got his EOD stuff on.
The hostiles have deployed breaching charges. If they get inside, Blaine is toast. Disarm them.
Move up!
So, I don't think I'll be enjoying this so much at a technical standpoint, but I love how they just spin and fly around at the softest shoots. She said, watch Demolition Man for Rob Schneider. Ah, okay. I'll keep a lookout for him. I'm not even trying to aim with this guy. It seems like... Bigger gun?
You can always grapple hook your way up these towers.
I could. But Mom, I don't feel so proficient with that yet. Those breaching charges are pretty high up. I feel like they're planting breaching charges all the way up there. Like, nearly to the top. They've already got their in. Could I just take the front door, lady? I guess I have to engage with the mechanic after all, then. Could I grapple onto the bird and find my way up? Also, this casino does not seem any particularly more SAM protected than the military base was. I think we could have feasibly taken the helicopter over here. Breath of the Wild, this is not. I'm begging your pardon, what? Didn't give me a chance to deploy my parachute or anything? Well, then this means we get to see the return of the death counter. First death of the game. More stuff to collect.
Deployed breaching charges. If they get inside, Blaine is toast. Disarm them. You can always grapple hook your way up these towers.
Or we could take the helicopter. See, what I was going to do was drop and then, like, either grapple from an angle or use a lift from the parachute to get over this little lip here. But apparently, I'm far enough away from that for it to be a death, but close enough to it for it to be instantaneous. So leapfrog we go. To find this. More gun. Wait a minute. I don't have my big gun. Where's my... Oh, I didn't get to keep the rifle. Long gun box. Long gun box. Oi! I'm trying to be reunited here. Give us some alone time. You too. Coming in here with the pistol. When I got my Bertha.
That'll come in handy.
I feel like these doors didn't really need, like, full-on breaching charges. This is glass. And these are glass windows. You got breaching bullets. Could I... Oh, it's one of these things. Something tells me that they could still rearm that. As a chaplain used to say, you gotta take a shit or get off the pot. You can't just leave these demolition charges and not use them. Air juggling him practically. So I can press up to pull this up. And then I get a nice big gun I could use. Very slow movement if I try to iron sight it. Well, iron sight it. Oh, they got another. How nice. Okay, let me refresh myself. Green, red, blue, yellow.
We got a positive. They're gonna kill Blaine. Deal with that chopper, Rico, quickly.
There's a chopper now where... They can bring choppers in, but we can't. Pilot. What about? What if I just hijack the helicopter? If you're gonna be a Mercenaries knockoff game, that's an option, isn't it? What are the pro moves it could do in Mercenaries would be to, like... How is this not protecting me? Down, good boy. Like, just call in something up the Merchant of Menace, then snipe the pilot that's delivering it. And so you get a brand new helicopter on the cheap. So they could focus on grabbing the target they're supposed to grab, or they can focus on this guy who's doing a not very good job of fighting their helicopter. Where'd they get to? We going in circles? Here we are. So far, it doesn't seem like it sniped their pilot, so they're losing points for that.
Okay, come on! That'll teach us! That'll teach us!
Get inside the overpass tunnel and save Blaine.
Inside the tunnel? What about from up here?
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
This seems sufficient to me. I like how that one feels like I'm just poking them with a bee or something. Also, this guy's got it. He's drunk with one pistol, but he's surviving everything else. Neom.
Who the hell are you?
I'm with the agency. You Carl Dane?
Also, where's my big guns? I'm not carrying dual pistols anymore.
You agency boys sure took your time. After all I've done for you.
I'm not here to help you. Unless you can help me find Tom Sheldon.
What? I thought it was with you guys.
Oh, he was. But now he's our primary target.
Oh, ho, ho. Ain't no love in the world of international espionage, baby.
So you know where to find him?
Sure.
Good. Now hold on tight.
What are you doing, you idiot?
Gonna have to jump. I like their comedy in this, don't they?
Up and away. Oh. You really are one crazy SOB. But I am called Blaine, drunk and disorderly. Now let's go to my car here and I drive you to my crib.
How much when I bet the car blows up?
What? My beautiful car!
Oh.
In the ditch!
They're not setting it to blow up, man.
I love
Amateurs.
this ride, man. I can't drive any other car. Pull it out of here somehow.
Somehow, huh? Fire the grappling hook to the car. I can dual hook. Press and hold left bumper. If you'll let me. What you got here? Already got one of those. What have you got here? Already got one of those. But more ammo's nice. Press and hold. The and hold is not letting me do. I could do a whole lot of nothing now. There we go. Okay. Press and hold. But the moment I turn around... Oh, now it lets me? What determines the shape in your little Mario verse? I mean, the little dudes at the bottom. There should be a widget in the, below the stream where you could choose yours. To tether any two objects together. Okay.
Get up on the roof, my man. You fight better from there. Get going.
They really want to just keep me constantly exposed. No sitting in the back seat and leaning out the window. Stun jump it is.
The government goons are on our tail. We gotta hurry.
Just gonna make him dance for a bit. This is a car he's so proud of. Left stick to climb up. I'm glad he does his own stunts. That's a little bit risky, I think. Hey dudes, bye dudes.
I have a visual of the two Panau Falls runners. Initializing pursuit.
Look out! Here they come!
Oh, took out their tire. Probably scripted. It's 2010. Everything's scripted. They think I'm gonna shoot where there's civilians? Not very likely. Just car surfing now. Who needs to shoot? Grappling hook or stunt jump to quickly get to vehicles. Well, thank you tutorial, but I don't see a need yet. That is a nice bridge. The maneuver made a whole lot less. Ah, now we're meant to go! Come back! Come back, Ken! Ken! Not the... Tried to pancake me, Ken! Tire. Hey! Hey, Toasty. Toasty, could you not jump into the microphone, baby? Come here, Toasty, come here. What time is it, Toasty? 4:09? So your food went off and woke you up? And now that you had your food, you want to go hang out with me? You are soaking wet. Onyx must have groomed you just now. Toasty, you smell like cat spit. What is it, baby? What is it? You're looking at my desk with some very inquisitive eyes, but I promise you there's no food there. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, did you just give your brother a bath? 'Cause he is very wet. You want to turn, Onyx? Down you go, Toasty. Onyx, come here. Come here. 12-pound baby! You must want your lunch, don't you, Onyx? Toasty's got his automatic food to speeder, but you don't. You want your food, Onyx? And Toasty, you want Onyx's food? You had your lunch, but that's never enough for you? I was Toasty, careful with my waters. Gotta be careful with Toasty and cups of water, because he doesn't just like to drink it. He wants to put his paw in to either lick the water from his paw, and I know where his paws have been, or he'll put his paw in the water, then tip the cup over. Here, why don't we give Onyx his food and lock Toasty outside the room? How does that sound? What I was gonna say is that I was playing Gartic Phone in Sumi's stream on Friday, and it's bad enough being a left-handed person trying to draw with the mouse in the right hand, without these two crowding the desk exactly where my keyboard and mouse go. Come here, you two. You two, Toasty, come on. Toasty, you've had your lunch. You can't have your brother's lunch too. Because you ate yours already. He hasn't eaten yet. Oh, kids. Where were we? on the Japan-Panau Friendship Bridge. No, past the Friendship Bridge.
They're sending more troops our way.
I like how there's a heat level. Really makes it feel more Grand Theft Auto-y than Mercenaries-y. Oh, he despawned! They chose to despawn instead of facing my tire-popping bullets. These aren't very rugged tires. All I did was one tire. They didn't flip or anything. That must have been the load-bearing tire to blow them up.
Okay, I'm taking a little detour. Hang on!
Ken, your detour's making it hard to win with these tires.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units, intercept.
Just when I thought they were free. Best time for a reload. Or they can do my job for me. They took pity on my bad aiming.
We're in the clear. Hey, thanks, pal. I was one bullet away from meeting my maker.
Oh, you'll still meet him. Unless you get me to Sheldon.
Relax, buddy. We'll find him for you. No trouble.
Find him where?
Well, what I hear is that he went up jungle, started some kind of rebel gang.
like
Fighting
fun.
for the government, fighting against the government. So much rumor.
So get me to this rebel gang.
That won't be easy.
You want me to throw you back to those dogs?
But it's not impossible. There are 3 major criminal gangs on the island. You
That'll
get
happen
in
in
real
missions
friendly with
core.
all of them, and they
Yeah.
sure lead you all the way to Sheldon. Here, give me your PDA.
You want my PDA?
Yeah, you want your smoochy
Download for you
smooch.
the intel on these gangs.
Okay. But if you mess with me, I will kill you.
So we are going to be doing the Mercenaries thing then, of doing missions for various factions to get
home
closer
sweet
to more intel to the Act
Wow,
1 guy.
This PDA is some high-tech stuff.
Hey! Where are you going?
I'm downloading the locations, contacts I told you about. That way you can get in real close with these guys. Real close and cozy, you dig?
I can't just waltz up and say, hey, I'm a criminal, and I'd like to work for your organization.
Sure, so I'll just tell old crooks of this island that an international gun for hire is visiting Panama.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Scorpion. They're always looking for new talent.
Okay. But I'll need guns and vehicles.
Yeah, so who's our Merchant of Menace
Contact
contact?
with a black market dealer I know. Here, use these.
They
people
even have a
for
black
contact.
market dealer. If this
things
isn't
fail,
Mercenaries, the with the license with the numbers
Come
filed
back
off.
for you.
You know, come to think of it, if the tone of Mercenaries 2 Road in Flames, writing-wise, was closer to this than just haha goofball that Road in Flames was, maybe it would have been better received. Like, technically, I can see this being more proficient than Road in Flames was. Maybe my standards were just too high, but I thought that Road in Flames was a fair bit of a downgrade over Playground of Destruction. So I can see why everyone jumped shipped for the Just Cause series instead. Tuk boom boom. This is practically going for pennies on the spring sale. This and all the DLCs it comes with. PDA to keep track of any unlocked activities. Allow Tenga Bay, military territory. So we're going to go and transfer these military territories to whichever factions we like, aren't we? I wonder how much back and forth we have with the faction missions and faction dominance. I know that in Playground of Destruction, nothing says you have to do every single mission for every single faction, but you could, and chances are you would. And so it becomes quite chaotic in who has control of which territories. But if you weren't maxing out all the missions, then you could, say, make it so the South Koreans have more pull in this area, the black market Russians have more pull here or whatnot. The oh no you didn't advertisements instantly do Mercenaries too. See, that's the thing though. Everything I saw was that people loved the oh no you didn't advertising, and I don't think that it gave any false impressions that the game was really funny. Because as far as I'm concerned, Mercenaries 2 really did bump up the goofy factor. The comparison to me is that Playground of Destructions was grounded, but had levity. It wasn't like super serious, but rather the setting and the tone were serious, but the writing wasn't like dismal serious, but sort of like jokes filled in. So, grounded game, relatively grounded tone, with lighthearted moments. Whereas Rolled in Flames is all lighthearted. So as far as I'm concerned, the oh no you didn't was accurate, I would say, to the tone that Rolled in Flames was going for. You're the only one you knew who bought it and hated it. See, lucky for me, I was in pretty close with the community at the time, and so Pandemic was doing like a press event, and they wanted somebody from the forum to be there too. And of course, I was too busy and work wouldn't let me go. But they were willing to have my not yet an ex at the time go in my place. And so she got to go to the party, try the game a little bit early, get some swag in. And so we got our copy just mailed to us. But even then, I was like, oh, this is fun, but it's not as fun as Playground of Destruction was. And I thought I was the only one who had a negative reception of it, because I knew coworkers who did eventually play the game, like, oh no, you didn't like it? I loved it! You could just blow everything up? It's like, yeah, you could blow everything up with the past game too.
I got a message from
The one thing that I'll give Rolled in Flames is that you could run over trees. Thin, tiny trees were no longer the one thing that could stop an Abrams.
I'm your man. You can contact me using the beacons you were given by Blaine.
Otherwise, everybody was joking all the time. I love the floating road texture, but that's not unique to this. It is 2010 still. Everybody's joking all the time. You're constantly hates a mercenary who Solano shot in the ass. And everything felt so floaty.
Okay, you get to know the factions real good, Rico. The Roaches are Panau's urban mob. They wear some, how'd I put it, very nice Italian suits while they cut your throat. The Reapers, well, they follow in good old Che Guevara's footsteps. For them, it's all about the land and the people.
So we're gonna go for their ending.
It's their land and their people. Then there's the Ular boys, a crazy jungle mob who plan to turn this island into a natural paradise.
So we're gonna go for their ending.
No foreigners, no foreign goods, and foreign pop music, dig? And careful, Rico. For sport that dies traitors with their mandows.
The good old everyone's a bad guy to some degree. Okay, where's my database, icon legend, where's my shop? How do I call in a helicopter to drop me a motorcycle or something? That's database and kernels. Is kernels gonna be our deck of 52? Do missions for everybody? Get intel on kernels? Get all the little kernels to go for the aces? Objectives. Undiscovered settlements. Well, I'm not seeing a shop. So I guess I'm sitting a tuk-tuk.
This is Radio Panau, the voice of
Do I steal the working man's tuk-tuk?
today.
That's gotta be on his head. Oh, found my vehicle.
Shut down the international gambling establishment, Panau Falls Casino. In the fracas that followed, the Panau military was forced to intervene as dangerous foreign criminal elements took their native customs to the soil of Panau and attacked police officials with machine guns and explosives. A lone gunman with ties to famous
So that's
criminal
red.
organizations all
Reaper
over the world
HQ is a
is
kilometer
said
and a
to have
half
caused
away.
considerable damage before escaping with one of the
Ular
foreigners
Boys,
due
1
for deportation.
kilometer. Where's the
police
third
have
one?
issued a warning to the public close to the
Roaches.
Panau Falls
Almost
Casino
4
as well as
kilometers
the
away. So, you guys have the benefit of being right over here. Intelligence file. Expand their operations in Panau, looking for someone to help them take over a military research facility in Beteron Besar Mountains. Bolo Santosi. Stronghold takeover power surge. Power plant, nuclear power plant. Tiny place like this, and they went nuclear. But then again, between French Polynesia and the Marshall Islands, colonizers already made sure that we had a little nuclear legacy to us. Contact the leader, Sri Irawan. And where is the blue faction? Mr. 4 kilometers away from here faction. I see the yellow starred sneeches, the red starred sneeches.
encouragement to report any suspicious activity.
Should be directly
in the area.
ahead. Ah, there you are. Free trade. Expand operations, take over a harbor. Well, we could just go for what's closest. Civilian city, Pekan Bawa Malambak. Oh. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! There's nobody in there! Drive around! Okay, who's closest again? Red is closest. Or at least ahead of me. Oh, I can't drive through the trees? They really are riffing on Plague Rider Destruction then. I gotta replay Plague Rider Destruction sometime. We had it back on the Xbox, and then eventually I would replay it on the PlayStation. But the PlayStation felt so weird, like, I don't remember vehicles and people flashing white every time you shot them. So clearly, that was a PS2 only thing. Get some sightseeing in. If I could get up this hill, thank you. And if I remember correctly, they both had the Indiana Jones and Han Solo outfit. But the difference between the PS2 and Xbox is one got it earlier, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure Xbox got the Han Solo suit, or costume, practically right away with minimal input, minimal investment on getting all the collectibles, but vice versa for for whichever one, anyway. But that's not too big of a... I nearly killed that guy. It's a good thing he's wearing his motorcycle seatbelts. Doesn't make too much of a difference that it turns out that the Indiana Jones costume isn't all that special anyway. Looks-wise. Reaper is my man, you have got to work on this road getting up to your parking lot here. It's all dirt and rocks. Billy found the place. Don't mind me, armed stranger just walking on into your base. What I have right now? 1 gun, 2 gun, 2 gun. That's not a bad loadout. 2 big guns on either hip, and 1 even bigger one on my back. Shotgun! Do I take the shotgun instead? Because I do have. I got this, and this. For safe, I gotta spray and pray. Or maybe do some tire aiming act. And this much the same but better. So I could save these ones for finessing, medium, long range stuff. And then this if I just have to pop things short range. Maybe.
That'll come in handy.
You guys mind if I join you here? Oi! Oi! Get back behind the line, there's bullets going down range! Safety! Safety! This faction is doomed. They don't have the most basic of range safety, how could I fight alongside them?
My name is Bolo Santosi.
Leaderless girl.
I am the leader of the revolutionary army known as the Reapers. Our goal is for the people of Panau to break the chains of oppression.
Sounds good so far.
And rise up as one.
I hear you are looking for able-bodied comrades.
You are the Scorpio, no? I hear you are very skilled.
They tell me I am the best.
Of course
They tell me
do.
because we just made up this reputation.
How come you want to join our cause?
I'll be honest, comrade. I have my reasons. I'm contracted to find and kill an American.
I might be able to help
Peppers,
you with that.
comrades here and there, says he wants to kill an American, he's really trying to ingratiate
With a
himself
price
in with
money.
this.
But to do this, I need the help of your organization, which they say is the best at finding sensitive data.
Fair enough. It is true that we have eyes and ears everywhere. And it is also true that the Reapers need someone of your caliber. We can make this work.
I'll do any dirty work you throw at me.
Careful, Rico.
Let me know
They're gonna start on the toilets.
Deal?
I think we do have a deal, comrade.
Oh, the way she threw that comrade back at them, they know. They know he's only trying to mercenaries this.
So you wish to be a comrade of the Reapers? Then listen. That pig president Pane is always looking for new ways to suppress the people. There's a place high in the mountains called the Gunung Gila Pangkat facility, where the military does secret research. The thin air up there is advantageous in their research on jet propulsion and rocket fuel. These secrets would better serve the liberation of the people. So we will capture that facility for the Reapers.
This place is so well
Help us
stocked.
conquer this mountain, Mr. Scorpion. And maybe we can be friends.
Mr. Scorpion's climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
Go with my people, your comrades.
Stronghold takeover. I can't imagine it's gonna be too difficult if these are just a faction introductory missions.
You are to keep me safe until we reach the inner facility where I can hack into the system network, override the control codes, and make the facility ours.
How many times is he gonna die?
We move out! Remember to keep me alive, Scorpio!
We have only you!
We'll see. Dual hook enemies I could even do. Send you flying. It's floating up the wall. Ah. I don't see a mounted gun on that, sadly.
Assault the next blockade, comrades! We must push forward!
Hello. What you got there? Pistol in the gun tower.
Entrance is shut! Scorpio, work your way around and open it from within.
Oh, don't gotta tell me twice. Meant to do that. Didn't mean to jump up there, not at all. I'm glad they color code the reticules. Not very well guarded, this. Don't mind me, don't mind me. They had their one guy, that's all they need. Before I open that door. Before I open that door. Take out their internet. I can't take out the light. What else isn't too hardened? Is that it? Oh, that's so cute. This is a stronghold takeover. Maybe I shouldn't be destroying everything that they want to own for themselves. It was like this when I found it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Stick together, comrades! Move in!
All units must respond, but no one's moving with urgency anyway. You would think that if there's a known invasion going on, we'd have guys pouring out of every place.
Enemy located! All units attack! That helicopter will tear us to pieces! You must deal with it quickly, Scorpio!
Some durable helicopters.
Excellent! Now, we move on!
Oh, do we gotta?
Never stop,
I gotta say goodbye to my
comrades.
baby already.
Today, we fight with handguns! Tomorrow, we can fight with cruise missiles!
Oh, it's hold to trigger. Oh, no. Can I pick it back up?
Mounted gun! Scorpio! Take care of it!
Mounted gun where? I see truck. Oh, it's another helicopter. I see helicopter.
Hostiles have been sighted. Locate and kill.
I see something that I want. You guys keep the mounted gun busy.
Where is he?
Leave him. Oh, come on! Come on! Let me just have it. It's right. It's right there. That's only one step outside the mission area. I could have that. You could let me have that.
Okay, move in. We got him.
Could I not use a SAM? I can't use a SAM myself.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Fire! Fire! I see the target!
I think it would have been more fun to steal the helicopter, but what do I know? Okay, where are they coming from? I see bullets, but I don't see shooters. Oh, you? You're the... That's not very mounted. Oh, dead! Well, I have my aiming sensitivity as high as you can go.
Stick together, comrades! Move in!
What if I try to steal this helicopter and so when it pops up, instead of using the gun? If I toggle it, then he takes a knee anytime I stop.
That helicopter will tear us to pieces! You must deal with it quickly, Scorpio!
Deal with? How do I get in? How do I get in? Enter Y. Oh, come on! I gotta play Simon with them to get the helicopter. Mercenaries wins again. Whoa.
Now, we move on.
Hold on, what's my... No, my baby! I barely got to spend any time with her.
Mounted gun! Scorpio! Take care of it!
Enemy located! All units attack on site! Alert! Alert! There is a trespasser in this area!
Okay, mounted gun. Oh, they got all those. If I could hit it. Am I just shooting this little concrete thing next to me?
Victory! Now move out!
They made such a big deal about get around and try to shoot it. I'm just peeking around the corner, man. Hey, Hordian. First time you see me playing a shooter. Oh, Hordian, that means you missed out on... Mount. Could take this. Detach. Detach.
Assault the next blockade, comrades!
That means you
We
missed
must
out on
push
my
forward.
Far Cry 2 and Far Cry 3 days. And the Saboteur. You missed out on the Saboteur. So when I'm no stranger to a shooter here or there, it definitely isn't as common as other games I've streamed. They want me to escort this technician, but they're running faster than I could Jesse Ventura this. Sam. If I can't use the Sams, nobody gets to.
Curses! Another mounted gun! Scorpio, do your thing!
Oh, I already am. What are the chances, you think, of the mission failing if I blow up that helicopter? Wait a minute. If the technician is over here, then the helicopter is within the mission zone. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. So... the anti-air is definitely a lot more aggressive in this game. But this means I could potentially take that. Did the keys in here? One free helicopter for me. Okay, how do I...
Hostile spotted! Attack!
No, my baby, quit, no! And there goes his shins. Well, we don't gotta worry about the helicopter now. That's covering us in case they try to use it against us. Oh, that's the mounted gun. Izakaya Sim, there is that. In fact, there's also a game of that style on Steam that I've had my eye on for a bit also. So I can't say I'm beating those allegations. Man, their own machine gun fire just melts through me.
Gun is out of commission. Move out.
I gotta get some, like, actual armor, maybe even a helmet.
This is the place. Protect me while I hack into the system, Scorpio.
Oh, Hordia. Do you mean that as two separate clauses? Because I'm not sure that would count Crusader Kings as anything obscure. Defend the technician. Okay. Oh, now that's way too fast. Where was this aiming speed for my own regular aiming? Now it's... Hold on. XY aim sensitivity is through the roof, except it doesn't really matter most of the time, except now it's just through beyond the atmosphere. Maybe I should keyboard and mouse this one. I don't know, it feels like this is gonna be a bit too complex for keyboard and mouse. Like with everything that's got going on control-wise, I'll have to like play some guitar chords with my keyboard. Oh, I got no protection here, that's just killing me.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Stronghold Commander. Well, hopefully nobody needed me to capture him alive.
Got it! The facility is secure!
You would think so, Hordian. But I got like my moving and my shooting, but I've also got like hook shot and parachute I gotta worry about, and stunt jumps and all that. So I feel like that if I were to try to keyboard and mouse this, that'd be so many functions that I'd have to share the same key, or it gets spread throughout for like 5 different keys. You play Monster Hunter keyboard and mouse? So do I! Monster Hunter is relatively simple. Influence of the region. Increase, unlock new activities. Progress the story, need to complete agency missions. Can unlock agency missions by causing chaos. So chaos, then, isn't just for fun, haha, blow everything up. It's between doing faction missions, the more I destabilize the country, the more the agency that I work for could operate. Are we also the bad guys, Rico? Completing missions, settlement, or sabotage government equipment. So what have we opened? Saw a couple of races there. Dataran, Tingitor. Faction mission, ups and downs. Faction stronghold. 52% complete. What do I have to do to 100% you? Got a shower, enjoy Hordian. I kinda self-sabotaged my workout efforts a little bit by taking something of a cheat weekend, right? Which I've been doing. Take my weekdays a bit seriously. On the weekends, I allow myself to snack a bit more. But because Dank Movie Nights was doing Little Shop of Horrors this weekend, I decided to go way overboard. Picked up a bunch of snacks to try out. The weight will go back down, but I basically got to experience what it's like to be a teenager again. Subsisting off chips so badly that the next day I need all my Tums and super snotty in the morning.
Don't be turned by Bolo Santosi's beauty and power. She wants a revolution for sure, but will never relinquish her personal wealth.
Well, how was that so different from the courtesy of this quo?
With money and will allow nothing to stand in her way.
Bolo Santosi profile received. Or that be under operations intel? No, that's just how to play. Profiles. Widely known for her corruption and arbitrary attitude towards socialist cause. So she's a poster. Okay, who to try out next? The moment I step into this helicopter, I'm gonna be shot down again. How upset would my new buddies be if I use this brand new helicopter to continue blowing up this nice base we took over for them? I'll definitely feel a lot more comfortable if there's less SAM sites around.
Scientists from the Institute of Volcanic Activities explain that the explosions reported.
These are some very instantaneous SAMs too. The moment that I turn the ignition key practically, they know that, oh, there's a hostile, blow it up. So that is flashing. Perfect landing. I'll get used to when to deploy, when to not deploy with time. Oh, just money, that's it? Time is money. Maybe sacrifice one currency for another. I'm still used to Mercenaries control. I'm trying to like use the face buttons to... Oops, not what I meant to do. Back in. How do I get back in? There's no weapons on this, is there? Then I guess you get to live for now, Sam. So why don't we do one per for these faction introductory missions? Who are you again? Roaches is right down the mountain. But I get more helicopter time if you try the Ular boys. Having spent so much time flying helicopters around Pandemic Studios' versions of North Korea, I kind of want to re-equate myself to helicopter mechanics. It feels kind of slow, but it could just be this helicopter. It could just be the distance, too. Which way am I going? I am going the complete wrong way. Well, now I am stationary. That's taking me up. Settings, controls, helicopters. What am I doing? Descend, ascend, steering, look and look back. Then why am I stationary? Pharaoh, let my people go! I was moving earlier. I'm not doing anything different. Well, this was awkward. Well, it was nice knowing it. Maybe it was out of fuel. For whatever... Oh, I think I see the problem now. For whatever reason, it thinks my analog stick is my D-pad. Yeah, see, there. If I... When did you swap D-pad and analog stick? I never said to do that. Aim sensitivity, fire buttons, but... Hmm. That is bizarre. That would explain why the helicopter stopped working. At some point, it just decided that analog stick and D-pad would be swapped. How do I fix that? My right stick still functions correctly. If I restore defaults, I can't imagine that changing anything because nothing was changed prior. Shame I can't change the controls. I could just have it tell me what to do and that's it. Maybe this is time for Google to help me out, or the Steam discussion forums perhaps might have something. Not seeing anyone having their control swapped. Just doesn't work. How are we doing? We have a weird bug right now, Hordian. My D-pad and analog stick have decided, inexplicably, on their own, to become swapped. Just Cause 2. Analog stick, D-pad swaps. Left analog stick is also activated in D-pad. Retro arc, but maybe they have a solution. Steam community solved. Controller, D-pad, and left stick have swapped. When in X input mode, press turbo and start button. Info from yada yada yada. That sounds like they're for their specific controller. I've seen this behavior with generic controllers, especially controllers that try to clone other regular controllers like the Xbox One. Something with the input mapper. Disable the Steam input mapper and installing another of my choice. DualSense on PC. Left analog stick will cause D-pad inputs. Steam, are you doing weird, funky input stuffs? Where's those better properties? Controller. Steam controller always required enabled. Default settings. Steam input. Enable Steam input. Controller configurator to see more details or remap my controller. Okay. But do I need to? Okay. What if I try the unplug and replug in? Which first means I have to remind myself, where is this one plugged into? Apparently that threw a grenade out. But hey, left stick is left stick again. Alright, so easy fix. Before I go to like rebinding everything in Steam to override these controls, I've still got the old unplug and replug in maneuver. Not at all difficult to aim this way. And then I roll right off the cliff. Banjaran, Bararan, Besarayota. Sabotage government equipment, look for the star, and I believe that is that star, isn't it? Okay, they don't see me yet. They got a guy in the gun over there. And then a few other folks around here. And I'm not seeing too much heavy machinery, so...
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
They just got pistols here? Headshots. I feel like this stiff aiming is going to give me motion sickness more than playing the game itself will. Oh, they got money here. Is that the purpose of this hidden place? Run, 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 and dead. We spawn at the nearest friendly stronghold. Well, that means I get to use a helicopter again. Buffering Hordian? Well, I looked over at my OBS, and surprisingly, I got 0 drop frame, so I think it might be your end this time, sadly. Hate to say it. Parts.
Listen to me, Scorpio.
Combat is gonna take some getting used to for me.
Vehicles if you are so inclined.
It definitely feels stiffer than I'm accustomed to, even for games of this era. So I'm not sure what all I can really do that way, apart from the old GTA spin around, shooting at them out of the open kind of maneuvers. I don't see helicopter. It's just too far away for it, isn't it? For it to pop in. Don't tell me there is none. I've used it and now it's gone. Now there it is. Just didn't get into the draw distance yet. Whee! And that's way too much downward momentum. Where's that downward parachute momentum when I want it? Judging from how long it took to cross that gap, it's gonna take me 3 weeks to get basic finesse in this game. I keep shooting at the wall, but the wall doesn't want to take. Alright, actual guns on the helicopter this time, not some sightseeing thing. Now, where were those Sams? Sam! It's in the red. If it's in the red, that means it's an enemy asset. These are, they're just enemy Sams, right? They haven't gotten around to taking control of these units. I'm doing them a favor. I'm doing them a favor, blowing it up, so they don't get themselves blown up. They're all automatic after all. 5 out of 1,020. I gotta hunt down 1,020 fuel. Nobody gets to have fuel depots. They say alert. Right, wrong button. I keep wanting to use Mercenaries controls. So, where is my shop? Got zoom, move, waypoint, icon legend, database. But didn't they say they're gonna hook me up with the black market? Oh well. I guess I'll walk then, since I accidentally dropped out of my helicopter. It'll be fine. If he's gonna do all these stunt jumps onto like the front of a moving vehicle, then he is going to want to get his legs a bit pumped before we continue anyway. Radar icon is flashing for the caching. 2,500 and nothing to spend it on. There's a race here. If they really wanted to crimp on mercenary style, then completing one faction's introductory mission would put in a race to the next one over. They really want me to join them. The Martin Storm 3. Okay, let's go to... what's that icon? Communication Outpost. For intelligence gathering and surveillance of civilian population, just use Twitter. Destroying them will aid in the destabilization of Panau. So, my goal then really is to just... I'll come back. My goal really... Man, that's just going. Fine, I'll get the other car. My goal really is just to mess up this country as much as humanly possible.
Get in, comrade! Scorpion is here!
It's okay, they haven't noticed how I kinda lost the other vehicle and the other team. Oh, there's little icons there, so I think I am in the race now. I don't know. I don't see any other, like, indicator that, hey, you've started a race apart from these little chevrons. Wait. No, it's not for the race then. It's for the waypoint I set. That's cool. They put little UI markers there on the road to show you which way to go for your waypoints. I wasn't expecting that. Just having the little reticule off in the distance would have been enough for me. Stunt driver points 1, 2. For what? Just going fast? Am I driving with my mother? I'm just going the speed limit. She's like, son, slow down! Well, if stunt driver points they want. I see an H. Is there a helicopter on that H if I get close? Nah. Not even if I close the draw distance. But there's other things to blow up there, but I am wet tissue when I get shot at, so I probably shouldn't get distracted by all the stuff around here yet. Faceplant the hill. It's okay, my parachute was up. That means it's safe. Okay, time to hitchhike. Who we got around here? Dead road this time of day. Operational intel, parachute, resource items, black market. Can use beacon to call the black market with down on the D-pad. Huh. So I press the beacon, then press Y, enter the menu. Okay. Not how I would have done it, but if that's how you want it done. He puts it away so quickly. Is it because he's crouching? It is. If he's crouching, then he puts it away automatically. That is weird.
How may I help you?
I guess they wanted to differentiate themselves from the Mercenaries 2 Merchant of Menace, where you open your PDA menu and there you could shop. I guess they keep their entire inventory in the helicopter. What have you got for equipment? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Locked! Sniper rifle. Could be worth bringing for a heavy. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. What do I want? Motorcycle, tuk-tuk boom boom. The Chevalier icebreaker. Everything else seems tragically locked, so just give me the motorbike. 25,000. That is so much money that I haven't got. I'll walk then. I don't care if it adds an hour to the runtime here. A car will show up eventually. We'll get our hitchhiking at some point. I mean, look at how well maintained this road is, I say. Walking directly over a crack. This is some very well maintained road relatively, so that means people are using this road. They're investing into this road. So somebody's gonna drive by at any moment, and if not, it's only 4 kilometers. 3.5. I am making choices today. Oh, well, there you go. There's a garage right here. A garage with one SAM visible. But look at that beauty! Military base, Kem Sungai Sejuk. I'm thinking, this feels to me like a mission area, but it probably is just some random base to find and blow up. It's not very well protected, no barbed wire, nobody walking around a patrol, no man guards. Nobody in the watchtowers. Which grenade have I got on me? Or have I died and thus have no grenades? Fragmentation, run, 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 run. 0 for triggered explosives, so... You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. Oh, big helicopter! The Topachula. Infinite rockets on this too. Okay, they want to hang around too much in case they have more SAMs. Unless that really was the only SAM they had. The infinite ammo on some of the weapons here. Definitely new black market item. Oh my goodness, a revolver. And the sniper. Changes the tone a little. Oh, they got jet planes! I mean, it's a big runway. I guess they would have jet planes. It definitely is a change of tone over Mercenaries, because with Mercenaries, right, you're given a helicopter that you've hijacked. Could have, who knows, 2 missiles and 500 bullets. And so you kinda gotta be tactical about what you use when. Infinite rockets, so I could just spam as much as I want. it kind of puts greater emphasis on the whole destruction aspect of it. Do you remember the grenade when going down the parachute? Yeah. A little bit is having to get a bit accustomed to these controls. But I kind of also lobbed one out when I was unplugging the controller and plugging it back in. And it was just doing whatever it wanted. Clearly you wouldn't want to have only one surface-to-air missile on a military airstrip, but apparently we do. Which I guess is another... I wouldn't really say chains, because this isn't Mercenaries, this is Just Cause. Different teams, different series entirely. But in Mercenaries, even if it wasn't an airstrip, if it was any kind of base worth protecting, there'd probably be like 2 or 3 SAM batteries. There were some places where there's our Reapers. I could try to blow them up, but I won't. Where it would be so useful if you could just fly in, but you couldn't, because they put it up in some mountain plateau or pass. And the access to that area is covered in batteries. And especially if you wanted that target in alive, you had to drive in and hope for the best, or spend a good 10 minutes or half an hour clearing out everything else. So I definitely do appreciate the tactical aspects with limited ammo, or... That was water tower, that wasn't even fuel! That's not even a military target. I am taking water away from the people. But then the mission we just did have multiple SAMs. So I guess it's just these side stuff that don't protect their places as defensively. I don't see any Sunday shoppers, so... There's nobody's auntie. It's prompting me to stunt jump. I feel like if I stunt jump in a helicopter, I'm gonna get some kind of haircut. Ah, who's there? Who's there? That's... I could have tried to take their helicopter. But is it going to do the Mercenaries thing where if I park my helicopter in front of a faction base, enter the door and then leave, that we get... Well, I don't gotta worry about free repairs anymore now. Get behind the rock, behind the rock, behind the rock! That is quite a few people right outside the... Ular Boy HQ. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Where are my Ular boys? Thank goodness they don't know to come in formation. Just everybody line on up. That barely... My cover! Okay. Sanctuary, 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 sanctuary. I don't see the entrance! This is not at all what I intended. I could press Y on... What am I gonna press Y on? This place is demolished, it looks like.
I'm moving in.
Okay, get to the door, get to the door, get to the door! Get to the door! I should probably save more, shouldn't I? How does one even save in this? I assume it's autosave. Well, I'm at yellow lights. Where is this? Where is this? I guess the clearest safe stronghold to the area was Ken's house. Well, Ken, old buddy, I'm taking your car then. Does that mean that my progress at the airstrip was erased, or because we were close to here? 50% at Kemsungai Sejuk. So I guess it did register before I died then. Okay. It's gotten rid of my waypoint though. It's just down the road. But I want my waypoint back. I definitely feel a lot softer than Matthias does though. Statues to destroyed. Fire truck. And I'm not sure how I'm going to mitigate that. Because I've been dying super easily in the past couple of hours already. Where's my horn? I don't think I have a horn button. I can't say I'm a fan of their parking lots. Okay, so the meme of Hook shotting to the ground. Without being blown up by everyone blasting at me. A phone in the wall with nobody else around here. It definitely doesn't look as active as the other one was. I call for the boat. I could have made a boat escape with all the government troops firing at me.
Welcome.
I like his hat.
I am Sri Irwan, Chief of the Ulars. Panau is our birthright, and we are prepared to die protecting it. My group of warriors is always looking for help in our never-ending battle against the foreign devils.
That's what they tell me.
Indeed. Your reputation precedes you. They call you Scorpio. You are known to be a skilled gunman.
An identity that has not existed before today.
But surely you're not here only to look for work, huh?
The truth is, I'm looking for an American.
An American, huh? I'm intrigued.
Yeah. A very dangerous American. With a big price on his head. People tell me you would be the one to know where to start looking for such a man.
Ah, but you flatter me, La. But of course I will have my people look.
No.
And in the meantime, you can work for me. Deal?
Deal. I'll do as I'm told and keep my mouth shut. You'll dig up anything on this American and ask no questions.
That sounds fair. Said Dadu.
Okay, Yellow Faction, what do you need me to do now?
Know this, Scorpion. We Yula boys ever strive for the shift of power on Panam. And what can generate more power than the fission of atoms, I ask you? We are currently not far from the Awan Chendawan nuclear power plant. It is a place that can provide its own much power in many ways. And soon it will belong to the Yula.
I'm a little bit apprehensive that right off the bat,
soldiers need your help to
he
take
wants
over
the
the power
nuclear
plant.
acquisition.
Do this, and you will make me a radiant man, Sir.
A radiant man indeed.
Let my people lead you there, Scorpio. Walk with the spirits.
So nobody minded the helicopter dropping us off, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's
Your
it.
job is to get me to the inner plant. I will hack into their computer system and override the control codes from there. Okay, move out, Yulas! And Scorpio, you make sure to keep me alive, huh?
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Oh. Stole my job from me. Is that a pistol again?
Can't get past the entrance! Scorpio, find a way around and open it from the inside!
A way around found. The wall doesn't even go all the way. Sup? Damn, just drew up the entire building. I thought that was like below me, nothing to worry about. Don't gotta stress it, cause I'm up here, it's down there. They got aim!
Your job is to get me to the inner
Yeah,
plant.
the inner plant. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
I will hack into their
go.
computer system and override the control code from there. Okay, move out, Yulas! And Scorpio, you make sure to keep me alive, huh?
I can't shoot through the chain link fence. I see a Sam over there.
We can't get past the entrance! Scorpio, find a way around and open it from the inside!
Where I see Sam, I see opportunity for helicopter later. I am never going to grow tired of the way they just fly. Gate control, I'll be with you in a second. BXAX.
It is open! Come on, let's go! Take care of the guys in the tower!
I definitely appreciate having a team to escort, since that's people to shoot for me. Man, I thought I could operate that SAM myself. That's missiles I'm not using. Did I hear rotor? Or is that something charging up? Rocket launcher. Empty! Empty! Didn't say I get to go empty. And all they got around here are pistols.
Great! Now we can move on!
And I can't even take this rocket launcher because it'll have sniper. Then I'll have no other gun.
got them!
Could
Move
I,
out!
could I take that gun of his? Mine now. No scope. No scope. No health. Maybe having access to the scope is not the most important thing I can have right now. I need big Daka to send rounds down range. How did that technician die? He's got a health kit right over here. He doesn't know to just turn around, open the box. $14 ammo, 14 ammo.
Come on, let's go!
Could you guys carry something other than pistols? You're making a tactical decision to deprive me of ammo.
Great! Now we can move on.
I suppose I don't need to grab a sniper rifle right now.
They cannot stop us!
These encounters aren't too great distanced. I like how much armor they have. It seems to be partially dependent on what kind of weapon they're using.
More guys on the catwalks! Kill them, Scorpio!
71 ammo.
They have snipers! Deal with them, Scorpio!
See, I did, and when I did, you died. What are you doing getting so far ahead then? Quit getting so far ahead, man! If this guy is worried about snipers and whatnot, all he's gotta do is stay close.
Open. Come on, let's go! Take care of the guys in the towers! Great! Now we can move on!
And then he dies anyway. Man, technician, there's not much I can do for you if we're just gonna run off into the open anyway.
More guys on the catwalk! Kill them, Scorpio!
Man, take some cover, man! Not even I can grind these guys, you just tank them to my face.
They have snipers! Deal with them, Scorpio!
I'll deal with them when I'm done keeping you alive. I can't even take the time to deal with guys behind me because they just run out in the open. He's willing to stay there now, so maybe I could take my time here to grab some more stuff. Plus 85 ammo.
You got them! You lads, move out!
Some more ammo
Listen,
here.
brothers, we are almost there! Keep fighting! Scorpio, take care of the mounted gun!
Give me a second, give me a second. Your boss didn't decide to fit me out with any ammo here.
Good!
Just Sam.
This is the terminal. You have to keep me safe while I hack into the system. It will take a while.
Well, let me catch up to you first.
Don't disturb me when I hack, you bastards. I get very angry.
What is with this disparity in the aiming speed between mounted weapons and my own small arms? Let me see something. Internet to the rescue. I'm sure it's just how it plays, but... Aim speed? If I just search generically for that? What the hell is up with aiming? Just cause 2 aim facts? No CAC mod. Disables the auto-centering the game loves to force upon you. That's not the issue I have. The issue seems to be that there are 2 separate aiming speeds, but you can only control one. I could just make my aim super slow, and instead of using the right to... Thanks for putting these 3 guys right on me. Have I tried playing Playground of Destruction instead? I have, since like 2004.
Don't disturb me when I hack, you bastards. I get very angry.
Love being checkpointed to nowhere where the objective actually is. See, this doesn't feel too bad if I put the sensitivity down by half.
I got it! The power plant is secured!
So let's see. Putting the reticule like that. It definitely makes this a bit slower to aim with. But I could just use my body walking around for the actual aim. Who was my merc of choice? Matthias, of course. 29% complete. Not that I'm trying to complete these first time through, but 79 is a big difference, because this guy's technician wasn't constantly running out to face tank shots while I'm halfway across. More ammo, more ammo.
You bring power to the Eula, Scopio. I shall not forget your contributions.
Now that I have more ammo. That rocket launcher and sniper rifle are probably long gone.
I loved it.
I found that Matthias was my natural pick for Playground of Destruction. I played around a little bit more with the others in Road of Flames, but don't really have much of a standout there either way. They're all equally goofy and whatnot.
Watch Sri Irwan. With his fancy talk and his high ideals, he'll get inside your head. But never forget, he is a Ular boy, and Ular boys grow up learning how to kill without passion. Be very, very careful around him.
The 3 languages was fantastic, Gaius. Having different factions talking around you, and 2 times out of 3, you're not going to know what they're saying. except for whichever one you pick that knows how to speak or to understand a given one. I thought that was a very nice touch. Come on, Link! Gotta come back here with some actual stuff to blow all these up with. Grenades or even one rocket launcher isn't quite sufficient for towers, fuel things. Helicopter, helicopter. But it's probably gonna be none of those unarmed helicopters, just yellow flavor. No guns on this boy. Except nobody's manning that now, so I could take some time to pick it up and tear through some of this stuff. I did like how sometimes you can get a little bit of extra background lore depending on who you're eavesdropping on. Like if you got Chris and you're hearing the South Korean language, the South Koreans and the CIA guy talk to each other, you could hear like a little bit of his burnout and some of his apprehensions. But if you're playing Matthias and you're eavesdropping on the Russians, it's mostly how their head honcho guy is completely out of his element. Has no idea what he's talking about when he demands a monkey like Marlon Brando had. Did he even? And if you're not playing Matthias, it's like, oh man, this Russian crime boss is like, he's really passionate, he's intense, he's yelling all the time. And then you play Matthias and you realize he's yelling all the time because he's some spoiled kid who just wants the privilege and niceties that his position and money is getting him. And he's soon to have his head taken from his position quite literally. Big gun too slow. Okay. So that's 2 out of 3 factions reduced to. It's kind of funny how this whole nuclear power plant was so easy to take over. Now, if this was Mercenaries, and we had to take over a nuclear power plant, what would it be? Driving in with possibly an APC, a couple of South Korean backups. They would have gun positions all over the road, and the entrance too. Troops constantly pouring out of every building, having to call air support or bring in some heavy firepower to knock some stuff down. I should go back to it. We got emulation. The power of emulation, so it's a possibility. But first I got a BRB. 2.5 hours, no bathroom break. We gotta fix that. So when I come back, we'll grab the 3rd faction and see where we go from here. Give me a sec. Alright. Got more water, dealt with the cats, and so now I'm back. I've been doing a lot of grousing here about like, oh, this was Mercenaries, if this was this and that. But I do kind of get the kind of design decision they're going for here, in which early game, everybody's got pistols, unless they're a medium threat, then they might have some more body armor and an assault rifle, and it's kind of like throwing you in and out of the action really quickly. Whereas for Mercenaries, they were definitely going for something a little bit more akin to a somewhat more tactical game, if still very arcade action-y. But they're different flavors of game, I do get that. This one is definitely all in for the gun action, the explosions. Though for one so action-based, I'm finding it very difficult to maintain my own health. What is that? This helicopter has a lot of bounce to it. Are those blimps holding up some kind of cyber platform? I'm going further and further away from the next objective. I'll come back to you in a second. What's this ahead of me anyway? Is it on the map? Settlement, settlement, blimp. Undiscovered settlement, intel unavailable. So every yellow square is a settlement. Seems to include what could be fortified military positions. I can't imagine there's too many villages with 2010's and churches and little grade schools around in the mountains. Isn't it funny how the country of Panau fits a perfect square? We'll get here eventually at some point, I'm sure. They got some terraces over there. Is that going to become a little farmland if I pop in close enough? Or no, no terraces? That's just natural? Cool. How do I disable head bob on the helicopter? As it is kinda messing with me a little bit. No, it is one Mercenaries thing I do miss, though. And that's... Is that the Serpent's Eye from Heaven's Vault? Oh my goodness, it is. Winches on the helicopters. I'm not seeing any winches here, no matter what button I press. I guess that's what the double hookshot is for. I could attach something else to a helicopter separately, then fly around. They got their 5G antenna up there. Colonel Zucrain, Colonel Bertrand. Our first two members of the Deca 52. Where am I right now? This counts as... Is this East Tana? Is this Barawan Basar Mountains? Balmer, Bertrand. So we do have colonels to engage with, but is there a capture mechanic, or do I just execute them? Oh, had I looked up, colonels assassinated, 0 out of 50. So there is no capturing them alive for the AN. Given how often I've been dying, do I try to assassinate Colonel Zokrain and Colonel Bertrand in what has to be a hardened military area on the top of a mountain? Is there a save? I could save. I could save right here. Okay, nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me. Nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me. Who's shooting at me? Okay, gonna hide out over here. Send them all flying. Colonel! Colonel! I see you, Colonel! Oh!
Rest in peace, hombre.
Military morale's been lowered. Where'd that come from? I saw a laser sight. I feel like if I had heavy explosives, I could probably take down these buildings, because people do seem to spawn from them. Much like mercenaries. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? That feels like little pity pistol shots. Okay, they got a sniper over there I want to pick up at some point before I leave. Colonel assassinated. Was that? I didn't even notice. I didn't see his name. I'll take your word for it, UI. That was not at all where I was aiming. That was going to be my escape vehicle if something happens with the helicopter. Man, grabbing a whole minigun and just carrying it around kinda makes me feel like the Terminator. Okay, not gonna go that way without clearing things out first. I heard a rocket miss, I'm pretty sure, and there's also another sniper. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that'd be my death. Right at my feet. Well, now I know where it is. Where does it start me from when I load here? Is it actually going to be in the air by the military base?
Hey, Scorpio! Get in the...
No, it isn't. Man! Man! I bet, had I reloaded from checkpoint, and then at least a progress would... Oh, ah! Oh, well. I'll get back to assassinating Curl some other time then. Let's just go to the next place. I want the Colonel. I want to reclaim what I lost. But I don't want to just, like, spend the entire afternoon and evening just redoing the same thing over. We gotta see new thing. Flawless use of my e-brake.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
These guys are not... Oh, jeez! Ran over the poor motorcyclist, but it was still them who did him in. These guys are not very safe drivers. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Where's my Uber? There he is. Thank you. It's guilt-free if I steal it from the government. They definitely do give a nice sense of speed for these vehicles, at least. Man, how far away am I? All the way on down over. They give a nice sense of distance, too. Just how big is this world? It's fine. They all wear their seatbelts. It's perfectly alright. The trees are nice, too. They don't need those. How much do you want to bet that this place suffers from brown tree snake invasion? A little bit on Saipan, but especially for Guam, they just couldn't get rid of them no matter how much they tried. Game and sunglasses vision. Oh. I forgot to go off the BRB screen is why. Whoop. My... Bad. I did not expect that to be an absolute shower of viscera for hitting the motorcyclist from behind. Especially given how many motorcycles have been hit, and the worst that happens is they get bumped around a bit. 11 kilometers! How's it 11 kilometers? I really should have gotten back to the motorcycle then. To the motorcycle? To the... well... Not to the motorcycle, to the helicopter I was going to say. Now I could use a motorcycle. Taxi! Taxi! I was kind of expecting to just hang on to it. Didn't expect to kick him off. They'll pour him back into his human-shaped mold. I really hope so, Gaius. Aye! That is not very safe driving. Who was that? Who was that? I want his plates. Gonna call his transit company. 10.5 kilometers. Drug drops intel received. Criminal faction need your help to locate certain missing items and reward you for finding these. Ular boys. Trade their stolen and lost ancestral Ular skulls, roaches for drug drops and suitcases spread over Panau. Reapers, black boxes of contraband. I'm not stopping for just that. It keeps giving me prompts to stunt jump, and I'm kind of tempted to try it out. He's fine, he's fine. I saw him move. Leapfrog. Oh, doesn't feel faster already. Could I skid out if I keep on shaking it like this? Could I myself become the mist? There are a lot of motorcyclists around here. You know, given how much time is left, let me quickly pull a little something up here to break the tedium. Whoa, lost it! Hey, it's suspicion before. How long's it been? That guy just smoking. Would have got a road rash personally. Well, I grabbed what was closest. Dual hook a statue. What you talking about? What you talking about, tutorial text? I see no statue here. Oh, I see you now. But, can I do it to a motorcycle? I don't think I'd have enough torque. We could try. Of course not. Well, I can't abide by this eyesore either way. Now the statue's firing back. Oh, it just straight up blew up on me. Where's my replacement bike? Replacement bike. Oh, there he is. Stick my thumb out. Oh, this is a slow one. Poor guy almost got hit. There, some better bees in my engine. Just 5.5 kilometers to go, halfway there. Isn't it nice this unpaid median is kind of really smooth, really even? Did I wheelie? Oh, I can wheelie! And then I mess up. That wasn't meant to be a stunt jump. That was meant to be a trying to pull my front wheel up. No, I guess I can't wheelie after all then. He can pull back, but I guess the most I could make him do is try to hump his motorcycle. It even pulled it to the upright position, perfectly balanced. There's a reason he calls this his crotch rocket. They did not appreciate that joke. Taxi! Taxi! Forward, please. The vehicles here are all so volatile. I think they were Teslas. Okay, that time was on me. Almost there, final kilometer. Getting into that home stretch. They say the final kilometer is the hardest. Imagine how much good Rico is doing for the automobile and insurance industry of Panau. This is really bringing America to their shores. red already. Mosca 2000. That's even slower than theirs. Give me back. Too many Moscas. Come on, guys. You gotta class up your vehicles here. This is your ride. This isn't just your Sunday rider. You want a pool, don't you? Okay, we're here. Music can go away now. Sorry, music. You've served your cause. Final faction. This is just roaches, right? They haven't even fancied your boats. That is definitely a boat that says, our faction wants to go faster than the Coast Guard. They live in a mansion.
Let me introduce myself. I am Razak Razaman. Some call me Reza.
I like the alliteration in his name.
I am the leader of the outfit known as the Roaches.
I hear you might be looking for help.
Right you are. I have heard about your handiwork, Scorpio.
I do what I have to do to get the job done.
Ah, that is good. I hope we can reach a mutually beneficial agreement.
I'll be honest, Mr. Razman. I have my reasons. I'm contracted to find and kill an American.
Interesting. Do tell me more.
He wants free intel out of us.
A very dangerous man with a price on his head. And they say you are the one to ask.
Indeed. If you work for me, you will enjoy all the benefits of our organization. Just like one of our own.
So, I'll work for you. And you keep me in the loop.
Ah, you are very to the point. No chit-chats. I respect that.
This faction definitely
You have a
is more
deal.
for just talking business. Not giving much in the way of ideology, just, we're after this, you want this, let's talk business.
I am a businessman, Scorpio. I supply what my customers demand. And now the demands of Panau have outgrown my local businesses, and it is time to expand operations. Pelabuhan Saudagar is the greatest harbor in Panau, and has always been a great conduit of contraband for businessmen such as myself. Sadly, the President has locked down the harbor to any commerce other than that of the government. I need you to help us seize that harbor. It is time Pelabuhan Saudagar got a new harbor master.
I'm pretty sure a man of his wealth could have greased the wheels financially much easier. Stronghold takeover number 3. Oh, there's a colonel here? Colonel Yuan?
From here, you lead the way to the heart of the harbor, where I will be able to hack into the compound's network and change the control codes.
That's gonna be outside the mission area.
And remember, if I die, this job is a sure fail.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Aiming the wrong way, buddy. Now, these guys are the real roaches. I break a box and there's another one underneath it.
We cannot get in! Scorpio, you must find a way inside and open the entrance from there.
Okay, plenty of ammo
Hold
around.
this positions, Roaches, and cover the Scorpion!
Okay, they want me to go in from there, but if I do that, I am gonna get shot up into hell. So what if I go from the side instead? Gate control is there, but what could I see around here before I push the button and get my checkpoint in? Not. Until I open this door, it's gonna be quiet. How close away is that colonel? He's close enough for the icon, but there's no way he's right over there.
Okay, move in. We got him.
The harbor is now open for business! Move out!
It must not be a very important harbor, given how minimal guardage they had up front. Ooh.
We must take that next blockade! Keep at it! Ha! They retreat! Move forward!
You call that a retreat? I like to hear him say that if he's the one up front. That maneuver from the tutorial? Put him out of his misery. I might be destabilizing governments and whole countries. I'm not a monster.
Snipers! Kill them, Scorpio!
There it is. Okay, if he wants me to handle these snipers, how about he stay right back over here?
Good! Move out, Roaches!
I wouldn't personally be super proud of the name, but that's just me. And these guys just love running in front of my gun.
All clear! Go, go, go!
Hey, Dark Sonata. We finally get to see you on the live streams. They have been a little bit sparse this year, I'm sorry. But glad to have you around. Money. Thin iron bars are so defensible for the AI. Where's my team back there? I'm amazed there's nobody else up there going to snipe with more rocket launchers.
Look out! Mounted gun! Scorpio, take it out!
Mounted gun means that it's gonna be defend the position pretty soon, isn't it? Oops. Didn't mean to blow that up right in front of me. It's okay, it's chaos. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. My cover! No. It's okay, we could wait. He'll run out of bullets eventually. Great, just fell down.
The coast is clear! Move out!
He's got a funny idea of the coast is clear. Okay, health first.
We're here! Scorpio, watch my back while I hack it.
Forget how... Did it not save my No, it did. It's just really, really floaty right now.
The system on this terminal. Stand fast now, Rochelles! Here come the government dogs!
Okay, let me slow this down a little bit more. If I gotta put it down to 0, then I'll put it down to 0. I feel like it starts off at maximum floatiness, and I have to put it down each and every time. Because this is about how fast it was when I dropped it down to half last time.
Damn it, keep them away. I just need to
Okay, it's usually been some kind of base commander that to take out when the mission. So once I see someone with a special name over his head. Stronghold commander in a helicopter?
Okay, hold on. I am almost done.
Detach.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
So is the end of it. 3 footholes achieved achievements. And don't mind this crane falling all around you guys. Oh, we got Cyan helicopter now. So hey, now everyone's got a little splash of color on the map. And I guess now that everyone has their stronghold mission done, their first one, a whole lot more opens up.
Now Panau will reap the benefits of open trade. Or at least I will.
Open trade for contraband and smuggling. What if the guy we're trying to topple is actually the good guy? This isn't exactly a mercenaries playground of destruction situation where you have the president of North Korea trying to get more democratic and open with the world, and then his son seemingly assassinates him, and then hijacks some nukes, and then the entire world floods in order to topple him and bring peace over. This feels more like one guy went dark and then shut down his country. And then because of our activity, we're opening it up to how many criminal elements.
But some words of warning to you. The one they call the Razor is the most dangerous of them all. Of all the roaches, he is the most deserving of that name, for he cuts men's throats for pleasure.
There's a colonel nearby, so I'm gonna walk that helicopter. That beautiful weaponless helicopter. And this time to not die after killing a couple of colonels. More sounds.
Comrade, I have some information for you. A group of independent rebels in the jungles are associated with one white tiger.
Independent
Who fits the description
rebels,
of the
you say?
American you're looking for.
Then let everyone know I'm looking for this white tiger.
The American calls himself the White Tiger, huh? Goody. Okay, where was that colonel? His name was around here somewhere. We started the mission from... Dude, my eyes just see... Oh, just another regular one. Don't see any rocket pods on this. They're not hiding rocket helicopters at the top of apartment buildings. Colonel Yuan. Scope the area. He must not be a very important one. He's just out in the open, with not much else here. I could probably flatten him.
There were reports of firefights and outbursts of random violence at the Panawan Harbor, Pelabuhan, earlier today.
Colonel assassinated!
For the military police have commented that everything is now under control.
Ammo, ammo, ammo,
and
ammo,
that no
ammo.
organized crime groups have claimed the harbor for their own sinister needs.
Sachi torso. To helicopter. Okay. Could I use this little skeeter to topple the helicopter?
Talk about
Okay, easy. No, and then that's it. Just enough to dislodge it, and then dislodge the rest of my stuff. Now that we have been introduced to the major factions, I do kind of feel like I want to go around and find things to do. Asked to topple the helicopters, the game obliged. I suppose you do got me there. I gotta pick my words more carefully. But I do kinda want to fill out the map now. Fill out the map and find things to blow up and kill and destroy. It's all dismounted guys, nobody with a car. What's the guy gotta put on his profile to track someone with a car? Car. No, no, motorcycle. Hamaya. The totally not a Yamaha. And then one guy snipes his butt just right, and it's game over for me again. So where to? There's these... Those ones see what they are. What are you? Little light blue. Collects? It's gotta be like an Ubisoft game and have a bunch of collectibles all over the place. Not too enthused about going after those. Undiscovered settlements sound interesting. It could be towns, it could be military things. Multiple faction missions. So contrary to the mercenary style, the faction missions just seem to be wherever they are. Instead of having to go to the faction HQ, and then get the mission for the faction boss, and then go out into the world to find them. See what's here. Drive straight back to the people who want me dead. I'm sure they've forgotten by now. Nobody here keeps grudges, I'm sure. Oh, it is behind me. Then make up your mind. Oh, the bridge is above me, that's why.
Crazy damn pedestrians.
I'm pretty sure that guy was also on a motorcycle. They're all lined up. I kind of feel like I'm obligated to help them out here. I kinda feel like I'm not obligated to die for them, though. Hostile actions generate heat, which may attract military attention? No. For real? They put me next to the bike, when we know that there's better juices over here. If they could spawn me closer to the helicopter, I'd be much more obliged. I suppose looking at this, the green bar for my health only goes part way around that circle. So there probably are health upgrades. Helicopter, where do we put you? You know, what if that's the reason why, instead of just going through the PDA to make an order, you have to select the beacon, and then call the black market dealer, and then via cutscene they come in, open the menu, then via cutscene leave, just to prevent you from doing the Mercenaries thing of calling it a cheap order, and then shooting down the pilot to get the free helicopter. Money was easy enough that I never really had any reason to do that myself, but it was a strategy. Not to mention, helicopters everywhere. There were helicopters all over Mercenaries. So I never really felt the need to cheat one for myself. Get a helicopter, run out of ammo, just get the next helicopter for the refill. There. Let's make that a not-so-unknown settlement. That's gonna wash out. I know this storm is just a random weather effect, but it kind of makes it look as if approaching this city is some kind of ominous thing. Approaching the castle of the Demon Lord. Colonel Saravaran is just on a roof, so I could probably... Oh, but the roof's too tight, so I can't just squish this one. It did save you on getting squished, right? What does this count as? Ramai Rakyat Islands. Yeah, got the check mark on Yuan. Only 6 years after Playground of Destruction, and security for high-value targets have really gone down the gutter. Well done. Out of... Oh, how's my submachine get out of ammo? Am I just losing ammo on death? Because that thing keeps running out. This guy's football armor is too strong. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! I got like 1 HP left right now. I like my assault rifle, but it runs out of ammo too quickly. I like how they're smack-talking me from the ground. Now, where did I park my bird? If my bird ended up despawning, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. So settlement here is just this village. Careful, who put their building right there? Trying to fly my helicopter? And they're just sprouting out of the ground? Colonel Lu Wan Fui. There's another one I can go for here. This one is on a roof, so a roof that is a lot more open. So I could squish this guy. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Did somebody order a pizza? Oh, he moved the jerk. Oh, there's statue to break also. Stun flight meant to do that. Meant to be on fire. I was hoping he'd be in free fall after we left. Fine, we'll take the bike. Take the bike and get the normal way over. Civilian city. Whole buttload of collectibles I don't want to just run around and pick up on. That's way too much. If that's not some kind of submarine cove, I don't know what is. What I could try to do... That was where that pair of colonels was, right? We could try to get that again. Man, just give me like a big helicopter with lots of guns on it. Oh no, not Ken.
He's to be decontaminated, along with all other suspect elements on the island. Let's hope he doesn't get bleached out of existence.
I'm not too worried about Ken, so... Sucks to be him. Where to next now? There's undiscovered settlement here. That looks a bit built up. That one's there, and there also. Here. We'll mark these two. And this time my GPS better not get me turned around. It's only... I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Only 7 kilometers or so? 7.5? It's a weird place to put an on-ramp. These guys drive worse than I do. They don't even go the right way of traffic. What you doing, man? Look, officer, I know I'm going the wrong way of traffic on the highway, but the GPS said to go this way. Not the only driver that was doing it, some green car was also caused an incident going up the off-ramp. Not like I could just tuck my knees and hookshot my way to the other lane. Wait, there's my entrance. Flawless. Who's honking? Oh, I like your car. Let me try that one. I had enough time on motorcycles. just flung him up into the stratosphere. I'm not sure if it's the speed of this car, but this feels like it's operating on an ice rink. I guess nothing says I have to hold down on the accelerator and never let up on it. Another colonel! Another colonel! Do I go for him though, the way my health is? Stay right there, car. How's my ammo looking? 0 and 52. How am I so perpetually broke on ammo? That was just a tap. If she cried out, then her lungs are still working. Okay, this one actually is the on-ramp. The GPS isn't trying to make me do crimes anymore. Whoever I stole this vehicle from has got to get a refund. The doors don't even work. Another colonel. All that football padding makes his body more protected. What about his head?
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units intercept.
What was that? Thought I saw something. Meant to... Sorry, sir. I want to explore all the vehicle types. Columbia Excelsior. Surprisingly, too slow. It must have been the other car's performance, because this one I can be pretty speedy on, but isn't slipping around everywhere. Statue destroyed. I didn't do anything, but I'll take the credit. If they say one was destroyed and they want to credit me for it, I'm not gonna tell them no. Persecution. 1,000 points on my license is a good thing, right? More points is good. If I get enough points on my license, I get an extra life. That was on him. He saw me going straight and he chose to turn directly into me. That guy didn't just roll out of the way, he laid down on his back to play dead.
Ouch!
The rock broke his fall, caught him perfectly on the spine. I'm doing these guys a favor by taking their Moscas. Now they can get themselves a better replacement bike. Can these guys pick a lane to drive on? They're simultaneously going they're going both directions of traffic on both lanes. Airport that way. Alright, so I was half right about it being some kind of built-up area. Maybe before I take on more colonels and military facilities. Maybe I should just spend money getting more weapons and ammo. I've been avoiding it, but they do give you money for a reason after all. Oh, there's more Moscas.
Tough luck, compadre.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got two of these points of interest on opposite sides of each other. Colonel Shived? And place. Even more money. The game's giving me more reason, more signs to just spend it. So it seems helicopters we can't get yet. Could get the Pell Silverbolt 6. 30,000. I wonder if this is the price for each time you buy one, or if it's buy to own. They could just keep calling more in. I'm assuming that it's not a one-time unlock price. Exact same handling. Poor rate of fire. Terrible magazine size. There's levels to them. If I upgrade these, they're probably better than shit. Magazine size of that much sounds like a lie. For how much I've been having to reload. Still nothing really special. Eh. Comes in, goes away. They really are doing that solely as an anti-cheese mechanic. Colonel? Where's that colonel of ours? It could be all the way over there for all I know. That's too far away. Colonel appears to be at this house right over there. No ammo, 52 ammo, 10 fragmentation grenades. Maybe their guys over here have SMGs. I think they've seen me. Got him. Alright, loot, who's got what? Assault rifle ammo, shotgun. Did my eyes deceive me, or was Colonel carrying a light machine gun? With only 26 ammo. It's got good heft. It's got good heft, but I'm concerned that ammo is on a gun-by-gun basis instead of caliber-by-caliber basis. So this is probably going to very quickly exhaust its use. Try the other one. 1 kilometer can't be that far away to walk. They're so nice to provide their own vehicles for me. People here really are so friendly. And as always, the valet service here is atrocious. Somebody's pretty pissed off there. angriest pizza delivery drivers I've ever seen. GPS, once again, cannot decide where it wants to go. Must spin right at the boundary of it. You know, I used to see people driving around the neighborhood on these all the time back in Saipan, but never ridden one myself. Propaganda trailer is also something to destroy. I thought those were food trucks. I do like how these guys aren't shooting at me right away. Armor parts. Two more armor parts. We get to find out how the upgrade mechanic works. So I get there's a heat system in place, so it's not just shoot the mercenary. But I'm walking around here with the light machine gun at the low ready, and two submachine guns at my hips. You would think that I might be worth stopping and questioning at a minimum. Oh, he's got ammo. He's got ammo. Then a bunch of shotguns. Ammo, ammo, ammo! Driving the wrong way, dummy! Not now. If I can't Ooh, what was that? Hold on. What was that? Database. Was that vehicles? That's vehicles driven. Get to you in a second later than menu. That is damn polite. I am so good at this system. No more getting hit, no more getting hit, no more getting hit. Technically, it's not getting shots. Okay, where do I want to go from here? There's lots of stuff to do. But I don't really care about doing stuff. There's some faction missions here. I guess as long as I'm in the area. 2 faction missions at the airport. Razak Razman's own pilots have turned out to be a traitor, with a price on his head. Hacker and former asset to the Roaches struck a deal with the government forces. Retrieve the information before it falls into government hands. Hacker scheduled for deportation to Korea by plane. Korea! All these connections to mercenaries, it keeps coming up. Zero. What do you mean zero? I thought I killed somebody with ammo there. At this rate, it feels like maybe I might as well rock pistols just because lots of just because lots of guys carry them. But that's got like no stopping power or anything. It's got no suppressive fire quality to it. I wonder how these hackers and pilots feel, knowing that they could open the PDA. They could just go to a website or something, and there's the target on them right there. They're like, huh, what's the work news today? Somebody's gone traitor, target on the price in their head. Hey, this sounds a lot like what I've been doing. Hey, that's my picture. Oh, whoop.
That case you just found, Scorpion, it comes from a cargo plane of ours that was recently shot down.
And it landed right on the freeway.
Pieces are spread out all over Panau. Find them for us, will you?
Airport. Aeropuerto. The gas pumps are also targets for chaos. It's a civilian gas station with potential civilian casualties if I blow these up. What? What'd I do? I didn't do anything?
Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
I'm just looking around. Why, I haven't even blown up that propaganda station and that statue yet. See, now they're making me take this mission just to get out of the firefight for a bit. It's very Grand Theft Auto in that way.
I have, or should I say had, in my employ a very clever and able hacker named Little Guy. When he was
GTA, cops are chasing after you, just go home, start the mission.
So that they will, instead of killing him, deport him to Korea in exchange for information about our businesses. Certain codes and passwords. I need those codes and passwords back, of course. We were at a loss as to his whereabouts until yesterday when we struck gold. One of my men stumbled into a drunk who turned out to be the pilot assigned to take Little Guy to Korea. I want you to go to the airport and find this pilot.
Faction head is so ballsy. Driving directly into a gunfight with another faction that wants him dead, potentially.
Dispose of him and find his PDA. His flight log must be on it.
So at least they were nice enough this time. Put a box right there with full ammo. As long as they're giving me full ammo. Oh, right. Those guys are there too. Forgot about that. I thought they were just gone now. And dead. Well, I can't say I didn't have it coming that time. I did choose to cause some trouble. Take cover from occupants inside with left stick. That's an actual vehicle. That's not just a statue.
Dispose of him and find his PDA. His flight log must be on it.
Okay, this time gonna be smart. Man, this is way too fast. It's already all the way down there. It really does just max out anytime you touch a turret. Anytime you touch a turret, it automatically goes to maximum. So if I set it to max... and then go down... Do I really gotta do this every single time I touch a turret? That is obscene. Just cause to turret speed. Mouse sensitivity. Is nobody else really experiencing these issues? Because that is quite obnoxious. Maybe I should just get a keyboard and mouse. What if I try that? It's still pretty fast on mouse, but with mouse I have more finesse anyway, so it's not the worst. Still pretty choppy though. There's no point. There's no point because it just reset itself. Dude, move. There's a gunfight going on here. I guess if they're not worried about the AN punishing them for civilian casualties, then there's not really any penalty for civilian casualties. Which is kind of a shame. Because I liked that balance in Mercenaries, how you could just try to blow things up constantly, but if you were incautious and caused too much factional damage or civilian casualties, you got penalized for it. But I guess you're not playing good people in this one. Okay, so that's simply what I'll do then. Anytime I have to use a turret, I'll just switch over to mouse. Also the propaganda trailer. Who's shooting? Who dares? They couldn't even give me like some kind of mounted gun to go with it. There was a car there, but it's gone now. Once enough. Statue head, statue torso, statue base. Man, more regular vehicles, nothing mountable. They got the armor reinforced guardrails there. Can I just pick a direction? Trying to get behind the wall here, thank you very much. Trying to stop grabbing his butt. Trying to get the motorcycle. I could appreciate Rico being a man of culture, but clearly my target isn't his target. Hold on, Rico. Out of the fire, please. Out of the fire, please. Man. They got those, like, Unreal Tournament shotguns. Oh, I see the ramp there. I was gonna drive on through the gate, but... Chain link plans to protect me. What are these, firecrackers? Oh boy, $750. $200 meters to pilot. See, I know this game is all about the booms, but I'm not really feeling the booms. I think that is one thing I'm missing then. It's the absence of airstrikes for me. $120 ammo. Where's his guards? If he's not guard, I'm gonna be very upset. Got planes. Planes, helicopters. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ignore that, ignore that. My target gets a gun, eat your heart out, Hitman 3. Where'd that backup come from? Someone just tore right through me. He's got his PDA there, generator. I'm kind of hesitant to grab it. I'm pretty sure if I do, they're all gonna come out of the woodwork. What have you got? You got... Those are some okay guns.
Ah, here we are. Little guy is already waiting on the tarmac, eager to fly out to Korea with all his codes and passwords.
Well, he can't get out of here, there's no airplanes. Oh, they got their own man packs. How much damage can one airplane take? Give me the credit already. Oh, there's his plane, though. Oh, he gets the little one. Little guy in the little plane. You don't have to try so hard, airplane, just blow up! Oh wait, was I not supposed to kill little guy? I thought that little guy oh no, that's right, kill the pilot. Kill the pilot to make sure little guy doesn't get anywhere, but little guy himself has to stay, right. Right. They want little guy. Well... And clearly, he shouldn't be sending someone whose job it is to kill to do not killing. Hijack the plane. Okay. So if I gotta hijack the plane... If I gotta hijack the plane... They just had to put the parachute button on the button that for any mercenary game would be the accelerate button. Aha!
Little guy is already waiting on the tarmac, eager to fly out to Korea with all his codes and passwords.
Now, I know that I'll disagree when I'm the one being shot at, but it definitely feels like some of these aircraft could definitely be a bit less durable than they are. Some of these things might as well be tanks, it feels like. It could also be my fault choosing the difficulty that I did. How much gunfire is one passenger airplane supposed to take? Something on the right plane. Oh, it's just money. I was hoping there was one more armor upgrade. One away from getting 5, but I kind of want to see what happens. If it's get 5 to automatically unlock the next upgrade of a type, or if it's get 5 to purchase a chosen upgrade. And given how soft and porous I am, armor upgrade in particular seems like something I might want. They gave a boo-boo to my helicopter. Quit it. You jerks, now I got no choice but to hijack little guy. Is that what you wanted?
I have been informed that you are on the lookout for the White Tiger. It has come to my attention that until recently, a well-known gambler and lowlife by the name of Ken
So, naturally,
has been in his employ. If you want to find Ken Mang, I suggest you speak to the informant.
3 rockets for the rocket launcher. Nah. Assault rifle then. Some machine gun's almost dead. The light machine gun seems like it has very good power, but I got no means to recharge it.
Are you here to help me to leave the country?
Oh, he's going places alright.
My friend, deliver a little guide to us so we can extract the information.
They get to have helicopters and I don't. I don't know about fly little guy there. I think that we might have to restart from checkpoint after this again. This isn't exactly the quickest of planes to achieve flight. And now we're flaming. Almost flaming. You could swim, right, little guy? I don't know what they wanted me to do about that, because they pretty much just had one of their vehicles T-bone me. So given I have to kind of go in a straight line for a bit. Here we are, huh? Oh, but the pickups! They don't save the pickups! Whatever. We don't need the pickups. There's billions upon billions of pickups in this game. If I miss these two, I'll find more. Don't think I don't see you down there. Cool cartwheels, though. Are the billboards also targets? The billboards are not. So. There's no swarm of trucks or helicopters. What if we leave? We hijack the airplane, leave the airplane, and bring little guy to my helicopter.
He will tell you where to look for a price.
Are you here to help me to leave the country?
Not really.
And now these trucks start showing up, helicopters start showing up.
Ugh, come the fuck on!
I need speed! What am I to do? I can't even reverse from here.
Mind if I borrow this?
I can't do anything about that now. Like, even if I ditch this, they'll just respawn more. You know they will. And that definitely should have turned myself into pink mist. Okay, little guy. The trouble now is gonna be how on earth do I pull you out from this? Also, more trucks on the horizon. You are supposed to be dead. I can't move from here. I can't reverse. I can... Do I have the clearance to go around this tree? No. Fucking restart from last checkpoint. What they want, I cannot possibly understand. Aha!
Little guy is already waiting on the tarmac, eager to fly out to Korea with all his codes and passwords.
I'm tempted. Tempted to try double hook shotting his airplane to this helicopter to see if that's a solution. If I could winch that helicopter to this and then drag him. So that canister flying. Okay. I'm gonna try it the dumb way. If I do this the dumb way, would it actually work? Attach. Attach. This isn't exactly a Chinook. But will it work? No. No, it will not. It's still attached though, so if I attach it to something else, would it undo it? Okay. Well, not much else to do, but...
Are you here to help me to leave the country?
Not really.
My friend,
maybe if I serpentine a bit.
so we can extract the information.
Not the serpentine I meant to do, thanks. You know what? Just give me vehicle. You're worse than the trucks right now. Poor little guy. Stuck in the rocks and trees again. All he wants to do is be out of the country. I feel like I might as well just kill him, you know? They want the information extracted, but if we're killing him before he can send any information out, then it's still a net gain for the roaches. Yeah, shut up. Little guy is very nonchalant about the quality of his fight right now. He's had worse, apparently. Why do vehicles have a tendency to do this in this game? You give the analog stick a couple of nudges to straighten out, but then suddenly you're spinning around faster than a child playing the hovercrafts on Diddy Kong Racing for the first time. We've done it! We've achieved flight!
Oh no! You are taking me to the
What?
Please, no. I'll download all the passwords and codes for you right now. Just don't give me to Rasman.
Well, there's no aircraft after me, so...
Good. He has now supplied us with all the codes.
And now we can die?
We have another Korean hacker in our employ who can take his place. So little guy is of no importance. Do with him as you wish.
As I wish. They mean don't be afraid to kill him, but... New faction of the desert? But as I wish is going to be safely land the plane back at the airport and pick up those unlocks that they kept robbing from me! Plus, I do not know how to land this thing. It is gonna be a blast figuring this out.
I can extract you to many locations all over Path.
Demon fast travel.
To extract to a location, simply select this icon on the PD.
Does that mean fast travel? Extraction unlocks? Good luck, little guy. He's fine. I'm sure he's also had his own parachute. Okay. Pickups that I picked up twice before already. How nice would it be if the airport respawned the helicopter that I took and had to crash? Since we have, if this thing is functionally fast travel, it probably comes at a price. They're probably not so nice to give it away for free. But if it is free or it's cheap enough, then we could come to the airport or any other place that we know that a helicopter is. Okay, so that's extraction. I thought that was birds looking for it, so. Is that plus 50? Are those pluses telling me the price of it, or telling me... If that's the price, and some of this is too rich for my blood. Database, operation... Nothing on the extraction, so I can't see if it's a cost or what. Oh well. Just had a sudden horrible thought. What if outside the mission, the hangars are closed, like this one is, so I can't pick up freebie helicopters?
We got a positive. Send back up.
Man, I'm not doing anything. I'm supposed to be here. I'm a passenger. I'm a passenger trying to find my aircraft. Oh, it's not in there anymore, but that one is. But that's a nothingness one. I can't shoot with that. Wait, no. I was too far away. It does respawn. Baby, come back here. Baby. I'm not gonna leave you again, baby. Come here, come here, come here. Did you miss me as much as I missed you? Oh, those mean guys aren't gonna hurt you anymore. Don't worry about them. With their beautiful wing-mounted miniguns, come over here. Let's fly again, you and I. Fine, don't blow up. Fine, don't give me chaos credits for blowing stuff up. %50 done with the Panau International Airport. There was a thing under there still. Who dare? They really thought they had this fight. You know, given how far-reaching their shotgun blasts are, maybe I should switch over to it. Thought I heard a swarm of bees. Oh no, there's a plane actually moving. That's cool, that there's fighting going on here. And they still have like passenger flights going on. Oh, right. The point of coming down here was... There's still blue dots. Oh. A drug drop. Did I pick it up? I just landed the helicopter on it. If it wasn't for that little pokey thing right there. Yeah. If it wasn't for that, I'd give it a try. And we are not landing. Bit of extra cash, as long as I'm in the area.
You found a case of goodness. Excellent work, Scorpio.
What if this is gonna turn into like a Heart of Darkness situation? And he is so good at playing the bad guy and stealing all this stuff, running drugs, doing casual assassinations, but he ends up ditching the agency and just embracing the mercenary life. Shield, fifth one. Upgrading max health. Cool. Now, it says upgrading in the present tense, but I don't see a difference. But then again, there is billions of shit to find, so it could be having to find 500 million stuffs in order to make a dent into my health counter. No. Where to explore next? I have another mission here. 2 pilots they want dead here, technically. This one, and the one we killed for the other mission. I guess so long as we're in the area. He was basically at, or at least the mission start is basically at, the exact same place where little guy was. If this mission start also has the Roach's head honcho driving in a truck to give us the news, he could have pulled up on little guy right there then. Telephone booth. But first, what do we hear? Gun parts, weapon part, technically.
Disloyalty is a disease.
It's literally him pulling up here, so we could have pulled right on up to little guy's his airplane himself.
Kill this traitor for us, Scorpio. You may choose the means of execution.
Oh, I've got the means of execution. He's giving me a big gun. I got even bigger gun.
The traitor scum is at the airport.
That'll come in handy.
I'm gonna keep it. If we stop by some of the Colonel, maybe they'll also have big guns. Trader, less than half a kilometer down the airport.
We got him. He is trying to escape.
Is he? Is he?
Get yourself airborne and blow him out of the skies before he gets away.
I wonder if I'd come by ground, would he have not immediately tried to go for the helicopter? Man, this feels so slow though. Easiest mission ever. Thank goodness for infinite ammo.
You have passed the sickness, my friend. I thank you.
Similar to the Mercenaries DNA, if you got a helicopter, then you've basically got it made. If you've got a helicopter with infinite ammo, then you're pretty much God until that helicopter is gone. Would have thought there'd be something up there. Little mountain peak. Alright. I want to go back to some of these other areas, but I bet you there's nothing but colonels all throughout these mountains. I'm kinda tempted. The White Tiger out here. Probably Tom Sheldon. Sort things out and maybe kill him. One of his men located a gambling warehouse. Not even him, just one of his men. That is a lot to do for a maybe. I'm gonna go back where the snow-capped mountains glisten, as does the blood of colonels. Is that oil rig in the middle there? Are we going to get to do oil rigs differently than how Road in Flames does? Road in Flames was so proud about how you can blow up oil rigs. Sure, it's alright for one mission where you have to, like, go on foot, because one of your targets is on there. But otherwise, you blow up just as easy as everything else. One of these days, I'll stop doing that. At least I was only stunt jump that time, and not parachuting out. What about this low-lying island? Just a small fishing village with a lighthouse. A lighthouse and a couple of collectibles I see right now. Pulau. They keep on getting so close to saying Palau. We got a Pulau, we got Panau. Armor part +1. They better not despawn a helicopter. I am too far away from everything else here. Not even a motorcycle could help me out if I had one. And money. 100% complete! My first 100% completion? Also, just noticed 20 submachine gun ammo. How, in a war-torn area, am I always so low on ammo? Okay, no more distraction. Let's find some kind of armored settlement. Who should we pick? There's that military base. Is that the one we cleared? Since it's already at 64% completion? Ups and downs, political debate. Nah, it's a stronghold. So which were you? Just generic information. Rewards of chaos and money. See, that's why I was confused about the extraction options. They were also showing plus chaos plus money. Money for moving around and fast travel I get. Faction mission, pirate broadcast. Well, any one of these is going to be something fun to do. How about here then? We'll see what that peak has for us. That boat icon on the minimap is blinking. Wonder why. Faction, maybe? Warning, gonna get found out, maybe? What if there is a vehicle distraction system in play, and it's saying that I'm currently in a Panawan helicopter, and so would be perceived by other factions to be a Panawan vehicle? Beware. Maybe. Well, hate to do it, civilian target, but they pay me for it. No, I'm one of you guys. The colonel told me to do this. Okay, could I hijack that one from this one? Where'd you get to? Where'd you get to? Don't you go way too far. Where'd you go, beautiful? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Below me. I could... wait. Yeah, shoot the guy out first. But hey, free helicopter replenishment. I caused enough damage and they send me a brand new fresh one to replace the one that kinda got dinged up. However, they didn't debit me for my other helicopter crashing. That is my chaos. That is my chaos that they have not properly given credit for. There's a solitary bridge from that ridge to this plateau. If they were smart, they would put some pretty heavy defenses there. Also, just remember that I'm kind of low on ammo, so maybe they shouldn't put heavy defenses here. We'll scope it out first, see what we got here. Some hardened bunkers, and me without any surgical airstrikes, no bunker buster bombs. This looks like a pretty big one. First thing is I don't see any sounds, which is good, but they could always have man-portable rocket launchers. That helicopter might have an upgrade in armaments, so I don't want to break it. This is a pretty fancy setup here though. Maybe it's a mission area for later. Kampung Kara Dalam. %4 for blowing one thing up. Okay, now they've paid attention. I thought that maybe this is all empty until mission starts. If they didn't mind the blasting I've been doing. Imagine if they had the attention to detail of, like, if you blow up an antenna tower, then they cannot call for backup. I hear there they are, there they are, there they are. I was gonna say I hear voices but don't see anybody. There's a few things I could pick up here, but... Console at the bottom of the biofuel shaft overloaded. Something I could do, but I kinda wanna get my rocket pods and get out of here. Got both. Man, I cannot hit this tower for the life of me. I'll come back for you later. We know where you are now. They got very light security around here. How about this one next? I bet that one might be fun. There's a couple of collectible stuff there.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
Oh. Oh. Bird gone, thank you very much. Free chaos points. Also, I think I see the problem I had before. There is a mode button right below what could be the select button on this gamepad. And if I tap that by accident, I think that's what swapped my D-pad and left analog stick. Now I know, since tapped it by accident just then. This was first mission of the game, wasn't it? I can't recall if I got all the SAMs here, so I'm a little bit apprehensive flying around. Also, hey, new helicopter friend. My airplane! You jerks! That was my darling! You've shot me down too early! Stranding me here with no better helicopter replacement. And minimal ammo to boot. They just shoot their own buddy out? Stay down. XBB.
Don't take no passengers.
I don't have my infinite rockets anymore, though. That was a downgrade of helicopters that time. I don't think they realized just how much they messed things up just then. What? Don't you dare missile lock on target me. Where you at, Sam, buddy? I see some flak cannons going, but flak cannons aren't too bad. Okay, that was a rocket. Didn't even intend to dodge it. Okay, maybe I want to leave. But hey, just under 1/3. 1/3? 1/13th of all. Opening PDA? What do you mean opening PDA? Oh, just black market item. I guess I could buy triggered explosives. Helicopter I get to buy now? I know this is only the starter area, but I'm kind of feeling the lack of any real defenses from the enemies. Their secure positions have minimal dudes protecting it. SAMs are very sparse. Skulls. Oh yeah, the Cyan faction wants skulls, don't they? I should be right on one. There it is. Faction item, more cash.
You have found a sacred Eula skull, Scorpio. They belong to our people, but are spread out all over Panau. Please locate them for us.
Kind of worried that this point of interest is down the hill when I want to go back up the hill. But I'm in the area. When am I going to come up here next? And it doesn't seem like those skulls are really doing anything out of the ordinary. Like, maybe they're supposed to be there.
There is powerful magic within.
They seem to be placed with deliberation, so who am I to remove it? Alright, so, what have we here? There's no replacement helicopter. A SAM that I cannot use. No replacement helicopter. There is a helipad. So for all I know, there is a helicopter, and I just haven't gotten close enough for it to spawn in. There's a collectible down there, 2 and 3. And 4. This thing is densely collectibles, so mostly. I guess the purpose of all these areas are to be little clusters and cores to blow stuff up, to get collectible items. There's some dudes over there. And there is, in fact, the helicopter.
Send back up.
I'm not too invested in harvesting this area to a fullness right now, though. So how about I try some brand new vehicle types? Brand new vehicle types. With infinite autocannon. I could get used to this. Can I destroy buildings with this? No, get back. What are you doing, Rico? Because I do see them repopulating it. And I'm pretty sure if I could level these areas, then I'd have less to worry about. Which is probably why they don't make it super easy to level all these areas. Can I break these hangars? Can't believe it. Have we gone backwards in open world destruction technology? No, you don't. They're lying, boss. Nobody needs their support. They're just prank calling you. Do they have rockets on this helicopter or no? Honestly, right now, this was pretty invincible. I think if I just stick with this and not get too far away, then this might be all I need for now. Dancing in the ammo boxes. Anything for my ammo. Health pickup. What else we got here? There's stuffs to break, I'm sure. But there's also stuff to pick up. No, pick up. 0 on this, no ammo for that yet. Man, his health wasn't even that low. If health upgrades make the flashy red filter pop up earlier, that's gonna be annoying. Weapon parts. If I have this little tank here, I'm basically unstoppable. So what's all left in the area to turn 60-some% into 100? He bumped his head on the roof. No! They actually blew me up! I thought I was invincible in that. How far back does that set me? I'm afraid to find out. 66% complete. Okay. Alright, so the death is unfortunate, but at least it didn't erase the progress I picked up. I was having fun just roaming around in my seemingly invincible tank. Didn't realize that I actually was mortal. And so it would have been a tragic shame if after all that, all the progress of things picked up and blown up just disappeared. Eat lead, I'm on your side. Face to the floor. Okay, alright. I should do one more thing before I call it a night. Communications outpost? Blow that up? That's very clearly a base over there. We could go back to the double kernel area. Let's do it. The final thing for the night will be seeking our vengeance on that. I had opted to load from save, and then got put so far away from it, instead of just continuing. So we have lost progress to restore. Going at a speed of 0.01 kilometer per second. This might not be the speediest of things to finish up on. Speaking of which, I should have taken a look at my ammo. Because while I know that I had fully replenished my SMG ammo at the previous base that I died on, I don't know how the death mechanic works here fully. It could be that I lose my ammo upon death. It'd be a real jerk move if that was the case, but I don't know. Could be. Ooh, fairy lights. What is that? It's not exactly the Black Gates. I thought there was a hangar in there, which would have been weird, but it was just the rest of the building not loading in yet. What do we have here? Chemical factory? And a couple of things that look like potential SAM sites. You know, come to think of it, this plan of mine might be a little bit on the rough side. Because I kind of had to hide behind the corner of a building to stay alive long enough to make a real dent in things. See, these areas have decent amount of SAMs. So they're not afraid to use them. They just don't aim really big with them. There should be SAMs all over this mountain, not just 2 to 3 to a base. And then only within range of the base. This place is chill enough. And there is a race up here too, it looks like. With a checkered flag. Yeah. I'll come back when I have proper explosives for you. 1 fragmentation grenade. Machine gun has very little ammo left, too. Okay, as much as I want to take on this base, am I even able? I mean, on the plus side, they do have turrets that I could take. I could rip a minigun straight out of its mount and just Jesse Ventura it. I was just getting close. I wasn't attacking anybody yet. They're fine. You're fine. These guys are so paranoid. I was just taking a peek. What is that I see behind me? Oh, come here, gorgeous. She might not have rockets, but she's got everything else I need. She's got guns. Come back here, come back here. Next, A.
Tough luck, compadre.
Of course, I'm pretty sure they've also got SAMs there, so this isn't going to be an instant win for me. It'll just be nice to have for as long as I have it. I will say, though, that one benefit this has over Mercenaries is that they're not unwilling to send you free helicopters if you need one. Was it that one over there? Como outpost. Well, I don't see the kernel icons over here popping up. No, there they are. With 4. Now is that 3? 3 SAMs around. They have 3 SAMs, 2 kernels. Is that a flak cannon or the SAM? Multiple snipers, multiple rocket launcher dudes. And that's just radar, not the SAM itself. The little dude down there was a SAM I had to worry about. Well, in that case, if I could shimmy around a bit and knock this out, then I'll less. Ooh, hold on. Okay, alright. No, 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 no! Could I aim at it from here? Could I get the upgrade? Where'd you go, helicopter? I know you're around here, I hear you. Up, up. Go on, man. You can go up if you want to. He really did not want to shoot him. Okay, Sam's gone. No Sam to bother us here. A couple of rocket launcher folks, some snipers, but otherwise... Otherwise, it is all us, Bertrand. Zulkarnain. Excuse me, we're invited to this dance. Ah, double KO. Double and I'm out. I'm out. Couldn't do it. My revenge attempt was for naught. Kill or shake off pursuers to make heat go away, but the more I kill my pursuers, the more heat I get. It doesn't work. What? I guess you're gonna be my white whale for now then. Because for the time being, I think that this is late enough for me. Otherwise, an alright first day for Just Cause 2. I think the PC version might have some foibles with the way that the turrets have unlimited panning and scanning speed. But it's early and it's only like, what is it, 4 hours? Almost 5 hours of game time. That's basically tutorial. Enough time to do 3 introductory faction missions, a couple of other faction missions, run around for a bit, explore for a bit, die a heck of a whole lot. So I'm sure the game will come into its own. My understanding is when it comes to the Just Cause series, people especially elevate Just Cause 2 and 3, and then not so much those after. So it's got time to win me over and become more than just the next generation mercenaries. For now, let me see who is online for us to raid. MP's on, Steam sale checking and Suburban Commando. Bakaden's on, Fortnite collab streams. Gromfaloon is doing final stream from his apartment before moving. I think that looks like reason enough for me to raid in Grom's direction. So, folks, thank you for hanging out. This is a chaotic game to try out and dip my toes into if nothing else. It's definitely making me miss Mercenaries, Plague Under Destruction in a lot of ways. But it is its own game, so I'm sure that given time, we will come to enjoy it as such. But for now, stick around for the raid, because Grom's cool people. You all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time, whatever next time is. Take care of yourselves, bye!
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつには 雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く